5. I'm your host, Devious Dave Rose, and thank you for joining us here today. And it looks like perhaps there are a few people a little bored because we already have 12 viewers and we're only 4 minutes in with all that music that played. We've got Latino Heat in the chat. We've got Smithsta communicating from Thailand. So we're going to start it off all chill and such, and we'll allow the fates to dictate how things go. Definitely a long day for me, but a productive one, regardless. And, yeah, we're going to start it off slow, but, you know, you never know when this could be a not-so-chill stream. Because, well, I just got back the other day, yesterday. Shout out to Fest Love. And, yeah, got back to having my channel unstriked. So I decided to celebrate by showing the Kerbals game, which was fun. But I'm going to start off with some fishing. Maybe we'll go into another game, or maybe we'll just go into, who knows, drama or something. We'll take calls. At least, if I do GTA, no more taking calls. And the other day, just 3 times while I'm playing, just because I switch over to another screen, it's like, oh, well, you timed out. No, I pay for this fucking game. Nobody's on the fucking server anyways. Leave me connected. But, yeah, we're going to at least start off with some fishing. And where's my fishing game? And, yeah, that'll let me take calls and such. Oops, hold on. So I'm going to fade this. Time to load up Leisure Suit Larry, a very famous game from the 80s. Well, I will conclude my arcade series at some point and show the games that I, have been hoping to show people on the arcade. But then I will move on to PC games. And, well, I've covered a few PC games already. Maybe I could do that. Leisure Suit Larry had multiple iterations and certainly long-lasting. Happy Friday to everyone there. All right, so let's start up fishing a planetary. And this will allow for anyone to call in if they wish. So I can handle it when I do this, but not when I'm launching a probe to Jewel. I look forward to showing more of the Kerbal game off, as well as actually going through the career mode, which I think should be fun. People would probably enjoy that. Latino Heat says, oh, he's not confused. He knows what he likes/wants. Shout out to It's Bry Guy there in the chat. And we're going to, again, allow this game to... allow this stream to go whichever way we wish it to go for. Full moon tonight, yes. Apparently it's called a wolf moon. So, yeah, an interesting thing. Now, for me, it's overcast and it's going to snow tonight, so I'm not going to see that thing. But if you do, congratulations. It should look nice, especially in more southern hemispheres. But, yeah, I'm just going to start off with a little fishing, let the phone calls come in, if anyone wants, potentially move up to other games, or perhaps move to other clips or other things necessary for reviewing. It's really up to you people. What was I just about to do? I was just about to do something. My apologies. Oh, let me just open that like that. And I'm managing multiple screens here, so please bear with me. Bry Guy says, partly cloudy here, should see some of it. So I don't know if you guys have paid attention. I was only made privy to it as of late, but yeah, Scott obviously has been quiet for the last day, but prior to that, he just went on a tirade and a bunch of videos made on Tony, on me, on Joe, on Ken. What do you expect? And it's not obsession if this guy keeps doing it. This is the one who was always obsessed in the first place. Remember, he can't claim obsession on anybody because this is the guy who was obsessed on being on Joe's call for episode 100, freaked out. He was the one who was obsessed on being featured on Ken's show, freaked out. It's the same old Scundy. And everyone sees through it. At this point, everyone's laughing at you. Well, they've been laughing at you for quite some time, but now Tony's got this new community that has seen your antics, and they're also laughing at you. Shout out to Stephen Langenheim. Says, Vince is back. Expect budget cuts soon. LOL. Yes, the story goes that Vince McMahon is now back as a member of the board of WWE, and looks like he's going to try to sell it, sell the company. But they also sent out a memo to all their employees saying that they're going to be looking at how they progress with creative, which means that Vince is back in the mix and he's going to be dictating to how shitty the show will be. But serves you right there, WWE fans. Serves you right. CM Punk was right in this sense. Company's not going to change until the man is dead. As much as it bothers you to hear that he was right there at least. I mean, the guy's wrong quite often, especially with his social justice views, but he was right on that one. And expect the product to be further watered down. I mean, imagine if it gets onto fucking Disney. That's the end of that. Bry Guy says, the community is his addiction and obsession. Of course it is. Well, attention is. A feeling of belonging, affirmation, and attention is his obsession. For someone who thinks he's such a lone wolf, he certainly requires a lot of social fucking support. Ooh, 20 people watching me fish. Oh, look at me. I'm so great. Yada, 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 whatever. But yeah, I'm sure that Scunty is probably watching and seething and coping. But also might make a video. Yeah, I want to get back into knowing all the keys for GTA Online. It's a fun game. It's taken me a lot more than I expected to get back into the habit. I forgot a lot. But yeah, hopefully maybe I will also entice other people. It's only $15 right now on Steam, so maybe somebody, and plus you get like a $1 million or $2 million or something bonus when you get it. But yeah, maybe it'll entice people on PC to actually join me to play some heists. I've almost got enough. I need $500,000 more so I can buy the. No, is it $500,000? Do I need half? No, I need $50,000 more to buy the submarine, and then I can do the heist, the big one. Explain why the fake cries and hospital visits for sympathy. Or it explains why the fake cries in hospital visits for sympathy. Absolutely. And I don't mind talking about this over and fucking over again because, well, it continues to repeat itself. Yes, cries for attention. And when he thinks he can't win, he lies. So whether it be a fake fucking hospital visit or fucking the fake crying, it's always a cry for attention. What else do we have in the chat? Latino Heat says, if Disney bought the WWE, they'd make a title called the Inclusive Championship. Yeah, it would probably be shit. But again, I'm just putting things into perspective that he's going to try to sell off the entire thing. And if it was done right, you wouldn't have Peacock. Because Peacock has censored shit and removed shit. It has to be fucking original. You have to be able to go back and watch it exactly the way it was. If not, what's it fucking worth? And again, Disney has been known to try to erase the past. Well, let's talk about it. Splash Mountain, which is based on the movie Song of the South. I love that movie as a kid. I had to grow up, a lot more in age to apparently realize that, we got a live one, that apparently it was racist. I never saw that movie as racist. But yeah, because it's apparently racist according to New Disney. Splash Mountain is now going to be taken down. Oh, look at this. Holy float. Oh, 3. Oh, so I think we've got enough now gold to buy a new license. Unlimited license. I'm going to check that out in a bit. Should be cool. And I think, again, I keep forgetting his name, but I think it's Racer, or 5K Racer. Always give me great advice on the game. Suggested that just buy the unlimited license as soon as you've got the opportunity to do so at a different place. And that's what I'll do. We got a lot of dough balls. A lot of balls. Steve Langenheim says, Disney gonna... The House of Mouse Funhouse match. Yeah, you never know. Smithsta says, I'm downloading GTA now, but it's 100 gigabytes, so it might be available next time around. Hey, no worries, ma'am. Hey, at least you're downloading stuff. And yeah, I'm certainly more than willing to hook up with you online, and we can shoot some shit up, get some monies, and look fly while we do so. But yeah, I don't expect your internet connection there in Thailand to be the greatest, but do appreciate you looking at that. They would want the WWE to just sell Bray Wyatt masks and the puppet dolls. Well, I've explained this for quite some time. They don't need to make the product better. I was saying this before AEW came out when I was doing reviews of Wrestling with Joe. They don't need to make the product better. They stay afloat with the sales of merchandise, as well as other, business dealings and sponsorship, blah, 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 blah. They don't need to, until somebody's there with competition, they don't have to make the product better. It's just mind-boggling that some people are just too dumb, and it's seriously too dumb to make that fucking realization. Because again, you also realize the demographic that they're focused on, which is basically 5 to 10, 5 to 12 maybe. But it's like a company that really pays shit, has bad work environment, so they have a lot of turnover. But they can keep bringing people through that system because, people are hungry. Eventually people get tired and they quit, but then somebody else is there to take their place. It's the same thing with this fucking demographic of wrestling as they focused it on currently. It's for the kids. That's why all the belts look like fucking toys. Shout out to Extreme Shaft in the chat. And a shout out to the lovely Ms. Tiffany. Apparently the only Tiffany in Texas. Strange. She says, they are erasing history for a reason. That's why they're calling it the Great Reset. Well, they're calling it Great Reset for other reasons, but this has always been a Marxist tactic. You basically erase the past. You'll see Stalin, Mao, and many others did it, where any political opponent from the past, they'd find photos of these people and they'd airbrush them out of the photos. They deperson them, as if they never existed in the first place. But that's what commies do. They change history. They change the meaning of words. They change language. They change it to skew it. Bro, guy says, catch a Tony fish full of estrogen. LOL. That event's over. I think it's only during Christmas. But I saved a lot of Tony fish from being raped by the Scott catfish. So, I am a conservative when it comes to a lot of things, including conservation of, natural resources. That is the basic thing of a conservative. Any liberal that says, oh, well, these people just go out and they just kill a bunch of random animals and they like to shoot guns and blah, blah. It's called conservation. They clearly don't understand that if you have too many wolves in an area where they're populated by caribou, then there's going to be a disruption in the ecosystem. But it takes brains to actually understand such simplistic things. And yes, I do have contempt for those that don't. Starting Friday night off spicy. And someone keep an eye out, I guess, on Scott's channel, because I'm sure eventually he'll start to make videos, so we can always do that. It'll be like, you're obsessed with me, man. No, we already see that you've been obsessed for many, many years. And, well, everyone's laughing at you. They're all going to laugh at you. Tiff admits, Dave, I got arrested last night. Cops came to my house, disrespected me, and disrespected my family. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, you know what? You got to call the Texas RCMP. I think they'll intervene to make sure that that won't happen again. "24 viewers. Look at me. I'm so special." But yeah, I'm starting off fishing just because it's light, easy, lets me talk. I could get into almost any game that I've been playing. GTA will require my attention, and I can't keep switching out of the call because I can't hear it, and it'll just fuck things up, and it'll piss me off, and I don't want to be pissed off. You wouldn't like me when I'm pissed off, mon. Oh, cuttlefish a handado. If you were in Japan, we would harvest your hens, and everyone knows the cuttlefish, they can regrow. So we'd have you in a aquarium. We'd have you tied up in an aquarium. We'd cut your hand off every month to serve the people. The cuttlefish are handado. Very delicacy. Very delicacy. And then they regrow, and then we chop them off again. Well, at least then he would... that's right. Well, there's also the Texas police, mon. Bry guy. There's the, the RCMP apparently also operates out there too. So apparently our spy, well, Canada's spy agency operates out of there as well, the CSIS. And well, remember, Scott has Scott has stated, and we know how much his word's worth, but he's stated that he's contacted the CIA for somebody in for both people in Canada and the United States. Wow. I mean, come on, guys. You should never really question my incredulity when it comes to the stupidity of others. Because how does the school system produce something like Scott? How? Now, it's obviously produced some very dumb people, but also, where's the accountability? He's accountability. No, let's hold these fucking teachers accountable for the fact that somebody like Scott was allowed to graduate high school. Fucking sad. And also contemptuous. Perhaps even to the point of, may I even say it, subversion, because that is what the teachers are doing today in schools. They're trying to push this gender ideology, this critical race theory ideology onto people. They're trying to change the way a country operates through nefarious and secret means. That fits the definition of sedition. But yeah, what the fuck do I know? Well, I certainly know the law much better than Scunty does. Well, what are you talking about, Dave? The RCMP in Alberta explained the entire 8,000-page Canadian criminal code to me in an afternoon. That's all they needed is an afternoon. And I knew it all from then on. I memorized it all just from them saying it to me. I understand how the law works. So clearly from that point on, I knew the law. Scott is... People can make fun of Bullfrog, rightfully so, or Tommy NC. um, for being stupid. Um, that I've been stupid too, but nobody can look at Scott and not agree that this guy is one of the most unintelligent, idiotic, and just clueless individuals in this entire community. Nobody can deny that ever, ever. And he's sort of proven it himself. He's like, get out of the way. You're not going to dig my grave. I'm going to dig my grave for you. Okay, dude, I'm going to sit back here on the fucking lawn chair, drink some beers, and laugh with the boys, and you have at her. Shout out to Clem Baked in the chat. Yeah, he thinks he's big because he's got a blue check mark now, but he was bitching for the last 4 days. What kind of fucking royalty bitches? Oh, where's my blue check mark? You got it eventually. Why don't you, I don't know, smarten up and realize IT does take some time to process those changes? Come on. You are no royalty, Clam Baked. Also, if you want to claim that, you would have to actually move out of that shit state of yours, because Massachusetts is a shit state. So, once you can do that, at least you could move to Alabama and claim that, and you know what? I'll say, okay. But no, you can't say shit if you live in Massachusetts. Sorry, shit state. Shit state. Can't deny. Not as bad as California, but still. So apparently a couple of weeks back, I think, I know I'm a little late to the game here, but I think it was either last week or the week before, New York finally legalized cannabis. New York City finally legalized cannabis all across the board. So I think the mayor decided to buy some gummies or some shit like that in a photo op. But yeah, it looks like, well, New York is so desperate for fucking money that they're willing to do just about anything. Love in the chat says, was it the FBI that he called, then proceeded to ask the lady on the phone out? That was a weird flex. Yes, that's happened multiple times. I do have several of those clips, actually. I sent them to Tony the other day. He played those on his show. But one time he talked to a guy. Then I have another recording where he talks to the chick. And I'm almost certain that there's another one that I didn't get the recording, I think, or at least I can't find the recording currently because I've got so much. But I do know that I reviewed that on a stream. And yes, another dispatcher was hit on. It's so fucking disgusting. Like, seriously, dude. And it's the same thing you kind of see that when he was on Omegle. There was one time he was on Omegle, and then he ended up on... There was one girl who lived somewhat close to him, so they started to talk for a while and stuff. But just the thirst. Just so fucking... And then you gotta fucking try that shit on a fucking emergency dispatcher who's already, again, dealing with enough shit. Like, they gotta deal with people that might kill themselves or might, reporting, like, some sort of terrorist thing. Like, they're already on high alert, and you're gonna fuck around with that? It's fucking disgusting. And he's always been that way with every fucking female that I've ever seen that he's interacted with. Either, people in the community, females in the community, or, well, dispatchers. Just fucking, it's so gross. I swear. Like, does anyone have it? Like, does this guy have no self-respect whatsoever? Smith's in the chat says, looks like they're leaning on sports gambling and legalized cannabis to fill the treasury. Yes. Well, again, one quick way of noticing your government's inept is that they have to tax the shit out of you because they can't actually promote industry so that the state, the city, whatever, is bringing in money. And, well, if... Again, there's a saying in Argentina, which is the mafia try to set up, it's exaggerated, obviously, but this is the story, or this is the saying. The mafia tried to set up shop in Argentina, but the government kicked them out because they don't like competition. Now, that's just a common thing because Argentina's always been corrupt. But I've heard similar things said about, first world countries and stuff. So... yeah, it would be again the government saying, "Hey, we want a cut of that shit, and if you won't give it to us, we're gonna start shit and arrest you." So that's why, at least in Ontario, well, somewhat, but in Ontario, basically, the government owns what's called the LCBO, the Liquor Control Board of Ontario. So for every liquor sale that goes on there, the government gets its cut. So don't think for a second that they're going to be like, oh, you know what, we're doing good economically, we're going to stop taking the cut from that. No, they're locked in now. It's a racket. So this is the problem when government decides to use taxation to generate revenue, is that once they start to use that in a taxation form, good luck trying to fucking stop that. But then again, what the fuck do I know? I'm just a fucking idiot who doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, doesn't know anything about politics, nothing about world economics. No, I don't know shit, apparently. It's all fucking hot air. I always love it when people fucking say that, because they can't even hold a fucking proper conversation. Ergo, my contempt is further justified. Let's just be honest. So, 26 viewings so far. Hey, while we're doing this, let me see. Scanty, are you watching? Are you making videos? Are you obsessing yet? Because I do like to pull you out of your cave there, because we always know that when I do my thing, nobody does it better. Nobody does it better. Yeah, yeah. And I'm sure that it will only be a matter of time before you, Scanty, are making videos and going on a binge and yelling about all these people. But again, the night has just begun. Monetize This is tonight. Don't forget, people. Usual start, I think it's the usual start time at 10, but it could start earlier. There is AEW Rampage tonight, and apparently at 11 there is a match between the Acclaimed and Jay Lethal and Jeff Jarrett. I don't know if it was filmed, if it sounds like, because I saw the tweets, sounds like it's separate. So I'm not too sure. It's obviously they're not advertising Rampage as a 2-hour show, but apparently there's something going on here because it's for contention of the AEW tag titles. So if you're interested in fake fighting, be sure to check out TBS, I believe. I think it's on TBS. No, is TNT. They got to change those wordings and such, but regardless, you'll see it on TV. Two hours live. Oh, it's a 2-hour live. Okay, nice. Okay, Steve Langenheim clarifies that. 2-hour Rampage and Battle of the Belts. So, okay, so there's Rampage, and then there's... Ooh, tonight's going to be good. Ladies and gentlemen, The Bird, 2393.
Dave, I done told you. It ain't fucking... I hate Bird. This is Skate. This is Scott.
Well,
Yes,
my
bro,
God, are you always taking people's identities? Like, this is the, like, what, the third time now you're pulling this shit?
Bro,
You just put somebody's name on there, use their fucking picture, and you make me think it's them? I welcome you with open arms, and you sabotage me like this? All right. Well, since we got you on the phone, Scunty, what do you want?
You know what, Dave? You're right. I am just sitting, hate watching you. Oh, I am hate watching the fuck out of you. And you know what? I am just bloody sitting, fingering my ass, just thinking, how the fuck am I gonna get Dave? How the fuck am I gonna deflect now? How the fuck am I gonna tell my mom and dad how I'm a fucking failure at life? Ugh.
Sounds like you're breaking down there, Scott. You don't like people making videos about you? A little obsessed?
No, I am a little obsessed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little obsessed, and you know what? My sister said it best. I was the lonely kid in class, picking his nose and hating it.
Well, your sister admitted that you were the sad. These are the words she used: the sad, lonely little boy.
Bro, Dave, did you see the photos of the fucking women that I fucking put on the internet? That my supposed girlfriends that I supposedly bang every night of the week? Like, dude, they're so fucking sexy.
Well, yeah,
I
I
want
did.
to
I
fuck
did
them all.
a reverse search on Google, and it was just like some random fucking photo. So, yeah.
You know, no, you're wrong, Dave. You're
Oh, I'm
wrong.
wrong.
You're wrong.
How so?
You're wrong.
Oh, you won't even explain. Well, that makes sense.
No. You're just wrong. You're just wrong. You're just wrong. I'm right. Just admit it. I'm fucking awesome.
Well, let's
I am
be honest.
fucking
Okay, hold
awesome.
on. Yeah, Scotty, we know for a fact that you're stiff for tiff.
What?
You're stiff for tiff.
No.
You know you are.
Bro, I'm stiff for Beck still, bro.
Well, of course. You're a lover scorned.
Bro, I am stiff. Bro, I got photos of little Bex in her fucking underwear sucking on a big purple fucking dildo, thinking and she said it's mine. I got clips of that, bro, that I want to share with you, but supposedly you don't want to take those. So, I mean, you claim to be a great person because you don't want to take those clips, but I'll just send them to fucking Fax Channel. He'll fucking enjoy it, and he'll probably do all that other shit that he does. Oh, Dave, these fuckers at work I want to fucking just murder, bro. They fucking suck. I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm in a fucking crane, and I'm almost getting looked at by a fucking Mexican. He needs to go somewhere before I throw him over this edge. Dave, I'm a racist. I'm just.
Well, we know that you hate the black people.
Yeah, there's a black guy.
You try to make it look like I do, but come on, man. We got the clips that prove that this word is certainly in his vernacular. And if you're black and you don't agree with him, though, it's a guarantee that you will be called many things.
Dave, there is a black guy below me, and he's looking dead at me like, what, I don't know what to do with this guy. Come
Don't hang him.
off!
That's illegal in Canada. Can't do that.
You know what else is illegal in Canada? Having a gun, but I still have one.
Well, you had a bag of guns. I mean, we've got the audio about that, but then you also claimed that you didn't have a bag of guns, and then you did claim that you did. So it's a challenge to figure out when you're lying and when you're actually telling the truth. But
I tell the truth as much as Joe Cronin, which is very rarely. Like once a fucking year. Joe, I love you. Even though you talk shit about me, I love you.
well,
Now don't
Skunty, he's blocked you now, so there's no way that he'll,
don't
other
give
than
a
listening
fuck.
to this, there's no way that he'll actually know that you're talking to him. So.
I don't give a fuck. I still love you, Cronin.
Of course you do. You want his man pie in your pooper.
I do. But Dave, I gotta do this. I gotta go fucking. I'm about to go hang this black guy. He's really pissing me off.
Okay, well, as bad as that is, don't go on Omegle, because I think that might be worse.
Bro, Omegle is the word. Well, Omegle, Omegle, whatever the fuck it is. That site is so fucking horrible, bro. I got clips of days of people doing stupid shit on that website. But I'm gonna go put this guy on a fucking murder site. So, bye. Fuck you. Fuck.
Yeah, go die.
Ah!
Fuck you, Skunty.
Ah!
All right, well, he tricked me again. Fucking changing his fucking picture and his fucking name. But, yeah, there goes the fuck. Speaking of another fuck, ladies and gentlemen, the Great YR.
I will fucking destroy you.
Oh, is it Scott again? God damn it. Scott, stop fucking using the fake accounts.
Fuck you.
Unbelievable. All right, well, you don't want to leave then. Well, what is it that you want to say?
I will destroy you.
How? How this time?
We need a bunch of people on phone in and you talk like Scumble. That'll be a funny vid.
If I had an Ermimon, Didn't he say for years, I've got an Ermimon, they'll follow me to the end of time, and they'll attack you for me, mon. But where's that Ermi there, Skunty?
He does have a small following.
Man, your connection shit today.
Hold on, see.
It sounds
All
very
right,
scratchy.
so
There we go, much better.
This is what everyone's talking about.
What are they
and
talking about?
It hasn't been brought up on the shows yet, but
Tony wasn't wearing any glasses today, and
Good for him.
it freaked me out. I'm not insulting him in any way or how he looks, but it was definitely not what we're used to. And
Okay,
it's like a
yeah,
whole
he
nother
usually
person.
wears his glasses, but there's photos of him out there without glasses. I'm not too sure how you're surprised
Like
at
this
that.
is the first time he's ever like gone. He's like the whole show without glasses, and it's
Okay.
definitely you have to get used to it. It's like a whole nother person. It really is. It looks like a whole nother person. It's crazy.
Well, share your
But I
love
don't
with
know.
him then. I mean, I'm not Tony's agent. I don't get
Well,
a cut of your
I'm
love for him.
I wonder if he got contacts, perhaps, because he said those sunglasses were prescription.
Probably not. Maybe
So
he just fucking decided not to wear glasses. I mean, I can not wear glasses. I won't
it's
see as
definitely
well, but I
reviewable.
can still see.
It's definitely reviewable for real. It's some big
No,
news
if you
for
want to
them.
review what Tony looks like without sunglasses, make yourself a poster and beat off to that. Because I don't think that's a reason to review anything, really.
It was definitely strange. It was definitely very weird. You know,
Okay, well, it's a change. How about that? It's a change. What's the
it was
big deal? I
change.
don't
It was
understand.
different.
Why are you
But
obsessing over sunglasses when you've got
it was
fucking
just that. It was.
Scott still making videos about you? How about that?
Let me go look that up right now. Let's see.
Well, he says things here and there, and why are
Well,
me?
what did I got to tell you that AEW was really good. It was pretty. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I
Well,
watched
yeah, I
important
watched
part.
it, so I don't need you to tell me because I was also on a review and explained that I liked it. So
Well, that review was really good, and the acclaimed are over.
you don't have to
They
tell me
really.
that either. I kind of watch the product, so I know.
Well, let me give you my opinion. My favorite character on there right now is Jeff Jarrett. He can throw. He throws the greatest working punch because all those other wrestlers use forearms and shit, right? Elbows, strong style. But I won't be buying any pay per views
No
like
one can
Jesse
say I don't
does.
do the whole make
I
a
really
wish thing.
watched. I live vicariously with wrestling through the Joe Cronin show. You know, I'll watch some SmackDown tonight, but other than that, you know, I learn from the Joe Cronin
You're gonna
show.
waste your time with SmackDown. My God.
Well, I want to see what's up with this Vince McMahon thing. I wonder if they come out with Disney characters
Well, he
or.
is coming out tonight apparently, but I'm not gonna be
That's what I'm
watching. Fuck
saying.
that shit. Priority number
So,
one is my commitment to Joe. Monetize this Friday nights. Be sure to check it out. But
Tony,
secondary might be watching AEW. I mean, I would love to be able to watch AEW Friday nights without any interruption, but I made a commitment to Joe for monetize this,
yes.
and therefore that's where I'm going to have to be, and I'm going to have to catch up on that at some later point. But
Well,
I'm good with that. Shout out to the ghost from the coast in the chat.
hopefully, um,
AEW
well,
or SmackDown. What do you fucking focus?
monetize this
Monetize this.
tonight. Hopefully, it'll be have the big. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Corrupted. Joe mentioned. Oh, corrupted. We bring it back.
Yeah, that's the
Joe
word.
Corrupt.
I won't be able to do that myself, but
Really?
well, that would be on Saturday nights, I would assume.
Well, maybe y'all can rearrange a
I think
new
we
night.
got a
Like,
Scunty. I think we got a Scunty. Sorry, go ahead.
what if like he does it like for Sunday nights or something?
Well, it
Because that
depends.
would look. I'll throw
You're
out the
still.
co-host.
You asked a
that,
question, then you continue. Okay, so I'm gonna have to. This is getting annoying. Why are?
Well,
If you
I
ask a
wasn't finished with
question,
my
then
thing.
you
I
wait
wasn't
for my
finished with my
response,
preference.
or you just keep talking.
Let me respond, and then I'll be like, all right, I'm done. You can respond.
Jeez.
Because I had some more to that. I had some more to that. I was done. So the co-host I'm thinking he's going to have would be Dave Rose, Jesse J, and obviously Joe, and perhaps a Luke Rojas or Mustafa. Maybe a switch up on that sometimes. No one else. No one else is entertaining but y'all. Like that group right now. Like the group y'all had for AEW review, that's the shit right there. So, and that is definitely, I would pay for that on a weekly basis if Joe does bring it back. So just throwing this out to Joe, I'm not asking him or telling him what to do. Maybe y'all can get together and come up with a new date for Corrupted. Maybe it doesn't have to be 2 a.m.
No,
If
I
it
don't
can
do
be
that
like-
shit. I don't do fucking 1, 2 a.m. fucking start times.
That's what I'm saying.
I've always said that
I'm
was
saying-
fucking retarded and stupid, and it's not my fucking shit.
I'm saying maybe
9
instead
a.m.,
of that, do like
9
a
p.m. to
9
1 a.m.
o'clock, 9 o'clock p.m. on
No, it's
Sunday
not going to
night.
happen. And again, Corrupted was supposed to be an hour-long show.
What does it hurt to do one episode, and see how it is?
Of how
Joe-
long? Like, you're not even being... You really
I
just
don't know.
wanted to...
I want,
No,
like,
you just wanted to go back to the way it was with Joe,
hour
Ken,
and
and
a half.
fucking
can't
JB,
have the
where it's like a
people
5-hour-long
involved,
show
though.
that starts at 1 a.m. Fuck
It doesn't have
that
to be that. It's the
shit.
corrupted 2.0. You asshole.
No, okay, well, but you're still not giving examples.
Okay, look, I'll give an example. Look,
How long?
1 to 2 hours.
At what what time and what day?
I would say either 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. on a Sunday.
9 to 10 p.m. on a Sunday. Not a fan of that.
What would your ideal time be? The Dave Rose preferential time.
I'd prefer not to be on Corrupted. I like
Ah.
monetize this. What again? Corrupted was different. I tried to help Joe
What if
out
Joe?
when
What
he
if Joe
needed.
kills you off the 150 or something off that a week, or for like 3 episodes or a couple hundred? Like makes a package deal with you. Would you do that? Because he's done that with JB. He offered that, and you bring a lot to the program.
He
You know
loves
that.
JB more than me, though.
He does. He does. But it's still like he's comfortable with y'all. You,
It would be.
Jesse.
I think it would be Saturday, 11 to midnight, maybe.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
10 to 11 or something, and then you could have other things. I don't know his work schedule though, and it just doesn't work the same way as it did before.
Right.
But again, I tried to help him out on Corrupted on Saturday nights at 1 a.m. and stuff. I lasted 3-4 episodes, and I couldn't do it no more.
Yeah, you did hit a couple on there, but
And again, like it was supposed to be a 1-hour show, and turns out to be a 5-hour show. No, I'm not interested in fucking. I'm willing to give you monetize this, but
yeah,
you know that's as much as I'm willing to give. If you want to do the same thing with Corrupted, I could give you an hour most at Corrupted, but
and
I'm not
on
gonna
Corrupted,
fucking not gonna do
I'm
these
wanting-
stupid start times and shit. And even monetize this should go back to its original start time of 9 p.m.
Yes, and on Corrupted, I do not want any wrestling talk. Okay, no wrestling talk on Corrupted. I want really we need a new drama show for a Patreon.
No,
where the NHF
what you
comes back.
no, what you
With me,
want
you,
is
and
for
Ken,
Joe to start a
NHF.
drama show because we need a new drama show.
We need
Hello,
competition.
Devious Dave
Competition.
Rose.
I mean, we know you and Tony do the drama, but I'm saying
You want Joe to do drama?
there's nothing going on everyone's Patreon right now. There's no show.
What do you mean there's no shows?
Besides the Star Trek shit, but I'm saying, that new channel is pretty
So
cool.
you want things that are basically behind a paywall, is what
I
you're
want
saying.
a hard-hitting drama show behind the paywall, yes.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
pay
Well,
$20
now you're actually being honest. Now you're saying what you actually think.
I want
which
a
is
drama show
a
behind a paywall.
hard-hitting drama show
Not
behind a
hard-hitting, not with
paywall,
doxing,
so
not
that
with
people
addresses.
can't hear that shit.
No addresses, none of that. I'm saying, how NHF was. That was perfect. That was great. Really was. Corrupted was different. Sometimes it was drama. Sometimes it was comedy stuff. It was a good mix because of characters in there. But NHF was, damn, that was good. I mean, look, Ken gave out the free ones as well. There was free ones on the channel. There's pre-shows. And it was only like $1 on the Patreon. So that was, man. But
And what do you think? And what do you expect me to do about it?
I'm just saying that we need less wrestling talk when it's not a wrestling show, which we get a lot of. Yes, it's a wrestling community, but wrestling's at its worst point in history as we speak. Professional wrestling.
But I don't understand what the fuck that has to do with Corrupted, because you came in guns a-blazing. And they have to go back to Corrupted.
AEW can't even get 1 million viewers on that. And then back in the old
No,
days,
but now you're
67
switching to
million.
something else.
I'm just saying,
Again, you
67
want Corrupted to come back.
I want Corrupted back, and we need it with the old glory days of Monetize This
Well,
co-host.
you're not
Jesse
gonna
J,
you're not
Dave
gonna get
Rose.
JB, and you're not gonna get Ken. So stop your bitching because it ain't
Well,
happening.
we'll put up the next best thing: Luke Rojas and Mustafa.
Okay,
We're
and
right
Joe,
on up
and then there you go. Without me, done.
That
What,
would
again?
be
What do you expect? What do you expect me to be able to add to this?
your deadpan humor and your the essence of Dave Rose up in this thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, at least do a couple guest spots or something, because it will be good. Like, because all I'm saying, I heard this from Joe. Joe said something about Corrupted, and then it got me thinking. Like, all right,
Well, he was considering bringing it back, but it would have to be a new crew, and I don't understand what you think I could bring to it as compared to monetize this. I mean, I really don't. Again, you want to
would
hear
be
Dave
short
on
version.
2 different shows now.
It would basically be a short version of Monetize This, but with no donations to interrupt, and just a flow, an hour and a half, 2 hours of a flow of, well, you know, at this point, talk
Cronin,
about
I know
like,
you're probably listening. Why don't you call in and address this? Because I don't even know how to fucking do so.
it doesn't even
I
look,
mean,
and for the Corrupted bit, the Corrupted thing, it doesn't even have to be a drama show. Obviously, you
you
can throw
just said
stuff
you
in there,
wanted a
but
hard-hitting drama show.
that would be good.
You can't
But
walk it back.
I'll settle for y'all pick a couple topics to talk about that for a couple hours. But, like, you know, uninterrupted. That's really the key here, is uninterrupted flow is what Luke Rojas was talking about the other day, basically. Like, people come in and on the show for 2 minutes, and then just sit there, and then they'll be like, oh, let's not talk about this. Let's talk about something else. Let's bring up, you know. And Luke Rojas was right on that. Like, the flow. You know, I'm used to the podcasting radio stuff.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
but
saying?
there's, first of all, there is a such thing as too many people on a call. I've said that for
Yeah.
years, and I got fucking
In the chest.
lambasted for it. But guess what? Dave Rose gets proven correct yet again. But it's not
But
just
y'all
about
know
too
how
many
to-
people. Shush. It's not about too many people. Also, it's it's not about too many people. It's also about the fact that who do you have on the fucking show, right? Because some people just don't have chemistry. So if you're going to do that, you got to know who you partner, which I thought, made perfect sense. Monetize This, I was on there, but Corrupted, I was not, right? It was a different dynamics, it was a different show, but everyone on each show, operated great.
Yes, but it, like, there's no, you can't. It's like a sequel to a movie. Like, it's not going to be better than the original. We know that.
Yeah,
but
exactly. It's never going to
But there's nothing there anyways right now. So what's Joe got to lose?
be. Well, again, it depends on who you put in there. Because if it's just going to be 3 guys, like, imagine Garguts, fucking
No
Luke
Garguts.
Rojas, and Rostafa. Like, what do you expect that would come out of that?
I want people that talk and know how to be.
You
on
keep
the show
talking
and-
over me like this isn't my fucking channel.
Exactly. I'm passionate about this.
Yeah, but you got to know your place and know
Sorry.
your role.
So, people that talk come to mind: Jesse, you, Luke Rojas, and Mustafa. And I know y'all have the radio.
Mustafa has a
etiquette.
nice heart. He's not going to want to talk drama. He likes ballet and fucking musicals. and
It
that
doesn't
sort of
have
thing.
to be drama. It can just be y'all shitting on fucking
You
Biden.
just said you
for 2
wanted
hours.
drama.
No, that's Ken's part. That's a different thing. Like, I know Joe's not going to do a drama show at this point. I know that. But Ken, it's a possibility because he dibble dabbles. He's opinionated, just like us. You know what I'm saying?
Well, ask him for no hard feelings back.
We're going to get it. Me, Dave Rose, and Ken for
No.
no harm.
Why do you keep volunteer? You're like Bullfrog. You keep volunteering me for work that I never fucking subscribe
Because
to.
once the Patrons get the buzz around it, then it's going to generate revenue, and you're going to get a piece of that revenue. That's how it works.
No, you're going to have to pay to play first. Simple fact.
Can't do like an 8-show contract, Dave?
Negatory. You got to pay up front.
Little deposit. You're right though. But that
And
would be
again, now you're saying you want me on 3 shows. Monetize This, No Hard Feelings,
whoever
and
picks it up
Corrupted.
first. Basically the whole
Look,
Joe triggered me to think on this about the Patreon, but I'm throwing this out to all people with Patrons, which is Ken and Joe, that to add a buzz around them because there's no shows on them. They might release, links on early, or I don't know what's going on right now on their Patreons, but there needs to be like a flagship show on there, whether it's Ken or Joe. And Dave needs to be involved in that. Whether Ken comes to Dave first, be like, "Hey, let's do this," blah blah blah, or Dave or Joe comes to you first. Have Dave on there. He is an OG, right?
Ghost from the
Comfortable
Coast is
name.
correct. No money, no honey, baby. That is true. I've learned my lesson the hard way. Always ask for a deposit first.
Well, what if Joe or Ken threw out a look, one episode's not going to hurt for free, and see how it goes.
Negatory. No.
That wouldn't be good for you.
No. Not free.
So you're basically, this is what I'm going to explain to the audience what you're saying, and I understand it perfectly.
I'm saying money
You're
talks.
on monetize this. You're on monetize this. That's your loyal. You give your.
That's the commitment I made. Done.
Yes, and you do your shows on your channel,
Mhm.
and other than that,
Very good stuff.
you
Huge
wanna do
replay
it.
value.
Right. You can't add any more to that because it's a lot already. That you put out
Well,
there.
unless the price is right. But the price also involves, like, what time of day is it? Like, am I going to have 2 hours of sleep before I got to go work the next day? No, that's not going to happen. Because that shit, honestly, when I did do Corrupted, Sunday was a fucking write-off. I could not operate properly. I was fucking groggy. Again, 5 hours fucking show when the night before I did something similar, it's not humanly possible.
Wow.
Unless, I was doing coke or something. I'm not going to do coke. So, not anymore. But, yeah, point is that I'm not going to fucking, like, even if the money was right, I've got to fucking dedicate to certain things. And I can't fucking spend 5 hours Saturday night into Sunday morning fucking doing that.
Now, this is a little inappropriate to say, but I'll say it. The ultimate dream of this community at this point, since JB's out of the mix, would be Dave Rose, Ken, and Joe doing a Patreon show and both put on both platforms.
I don't know if I can agree with that, but certainly, again, it goes to show what you are speaking a little bit of truth there. Is that, for example, the other day, Joe did pop up, well, several times Joe did pop up on my shows in the last little while, as has Ken, and we've had some great conversations. Everything was very cordial, and we showed that we do have, we still maintain that level of synergy and operation amongst us, so we could easily do a show that's very entertaining, very jovial, and, people would enjoy it. That's a simple fact. I'm not going to deny that.
Ken and Joe came together, which they in the name of anti-doxing, and Joe really made a lot of good points, and maybe that should have happened a year ago. Maybe
stop pushing shit. I already told you this.
I'm just saying, them stepping up, coming together, and saying, "Hey, this doxing bullshit, it's not good. It's not the thing to do."
Well, people have said that for quite some time. So.
Well, they did it 2 days ago, Dave, and I'm proud of that. Can I be happy for that?
Yeah, you can be. You can be.
Thank you.
But again, who facilitated that? Not your faulty bridge building company, but me, my foundation company. I build huge foundations. Huge. Simple fact.
Well, we know that, but I think Joe needs to call in so we can set up this
Joe's
Patreon.
probably working right now or driving. I don't want to get him into an accident or anything.
Joe is.
He knows that if he wants to call in, he can easily do so and clarify anything and perhaps argue some of the points that you made because you truly are a fucking fanboy. That's a fucking fact.
No,
Absolutely.
I'll never show Dave or Ken's. You too, obviously, or Joe's addresses. So that's what separates me from certain people. You know what I'm saying? So I think Joe knows that. Ken knows that. And there's something you damn don't do. Especially if you want to be cool with those guys. Jesus. Because at the end of the day, Tony wants to be on Joe's show so bad, and that's what kills him. That's what makes him mad. I get it. I mean,
Same
I
thing
don't
with
get
Scott
it
though.
'cause I wouldn't.
Scott wants to be on Joe's show. Scott
It's
wants
the
to be
same
on
thing, yeah.
fucking Ken's show.
They're in the same pond right now. For example. Scummy. Dave, would you ever drink your own urine to survive in the desert?
Well, yes, but not undistillated. There are several techniques that can be used, which I'm very familiar with, which
Really?
allow you to actually extract the water from your urine, and you won't be actually consuming anything bad.
Wow. You use some type of cloth to filter?
Well, there's several different filtration methods. There's also evaporation methods. There's a lot actually that you can learn when it comes to distilling your piss, so that you actually survive in an arid environment. Although you can do the same in areas where I am, but you have a lot of more foliage that will make it a lot easier, so that you won't have to rely on your piss. But yeah, is it possible? Absolutely. Do I have the skills to do so? Yes. Have I ever needed to do that? Not yet. But you never know.
Shout out to the 27 watching.
Woot woot.
Gonna pull some strings on the show, yes.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
going to read some of the comments here. Smithster says, I'd love to join the calls with the boys, but I'm just too much of a baby face and can't handle the drama. Call it anyways. Goes from the coast. Sorry, Steve Langenheim says, if you want a reunion, YR, you got to pay to play. Goes
That's
from the
what I'm
coast
saying.
says,
Do the
I
fucking
don't know
Patreon
Ken
show. It's
or
paid.
his content, but I only go where Joe Cronin is, like at Garguts and Dave only. So whatever he's on, if it's not at Joey's stream, I don't go. And then he also says Tony gets mad because he doesn't get mentioned on Joe's show, and it's glorious. Well, from time to time. I mean, the other day he did play that clip.
That's what I'm saying. Pay to play with Patreon. People will subscribe and pay.
Yeah,
I
but
mean-
first, you're not going to set up a show for free and be like, oh, will this work out? It's like, no. If we're doing this, it's going to be right from the get-go. There's no fucking free previews. You already know what you're getting. Okay, already enough OGs. You know, like you're saying. There's no need to fucking say, well, co-starring Devious Dave Rose. 13-time sailorweight champion. Also starring Fat Mouth Ken from New York. Like, no, it'll be simply like, you know who these people are, and you know why you're here. Put your money into the fucking dispenser, and you get access.
I will. We will.
No, but it's got to be paid first. It's not going to be... Again, like when they book wrestlers, for example, they're not saying, okay, well, we expect 1 million people there, so we're going to pay you once we... No, it's like, no, you pay up front first. And then I'll show up at your place, and if it's only 3 people that show up, fine. But you paid me my money to show up regardless. So that's the way it has to be. Stop thinking that free samples are the quintessential aspect of the community, and they shouldn't be, especially behind a paywall.
Well, I'll start my own thing. I'll make up a Patreon with just me and Keith, and we'll just talk shit about everyone.
Okay,
$5.
and who's gonna fucking tune in?
$5 a month. I mean, everyone. 'Cause
Nobody
behind the paywall,
is. Nobody's
talking
gonna
about
pay for
everyone.
that shit.
Because people have to hear if they're being talked about. It's the
No,
thing in
they
this
no.
community.
I don't
Disease.
have to hear. When Joe and,
You will be
and
reviewing
everyone
the
else was
Patreon,
talking
yes,
shit
you
about
will.
me on Corrupted, I didn't have to hear.
Yeah.
So
You have to hear it.
It's just fucking
No,
bullshit.
no.
Just more
A lot of
fucking
people
bullshit
do
from
that.
YR.
I'll do that with Keith right now. Well, come on.
I don't care. I don't care. The point is,
$5 a month.
I'm
Let's
not
go.
like Scott, and I'm not like many other people out there. I couldn't give a flying fuck less that you're speaking about me, because I know that you're going to do so regardless. Okay? I don't need to police or patrol or control anybody's speaking. They're going to do it regardless. What the fuck do I care?
You do
Who the
believe in
fuck
free
is this
speech?
guy looking at me? Looks like fucking Scott McKinnon. What are you looking at, Scott? What the fuck are you looking at? Fucking puss. Get the fuck out of here. All right, continue.
Oh, do you get paid by Joe to be on Monetize This?
No.
Into-
There is no
No?
agreement between me and Joe for him to pay me. Has he helped me out in the past when it was a good night? Yes, I've already talked about this. But when he asked me to come back and I came back, there was no agreement like JB did or had which was, oh, okay, well, we're going to arrange that you're going to be paid X amount a week, blah, 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 blah. There's nothing like that. Again, I go where people want me to go. People want to see me. I don't have to be like Scott and try to push myself into places that don't want me around. I can stream alone, talk about space, have 0 viewers, and still be happy. Still be content.
I would love for y'all to go live for the Star Trek thing, because I think that'll get a lot of people, like, outside the community. Like, real geeks, nerds and stuff, you know? Intellectually. And, like, it's a thing. Like, they have that Star Trek stuff. It's huge following. Convention centers, conventions, like, and did you write a transcript on that when you were
Yeah, that was all
doing that?
written. That's why it
Ah,
sounds a little robotic, because I wanted to make sure I covered all the notes proper. Okay. I don't know if you're talking, YR, but I don't hear you. Alright, looks like YR disappeared. I'm still trying to catch this fucking fish. Looks like a scunty fish. It's real feisty. He's probably real pissed off. Gonna have to check his channel to see if he's made more videos, because all this time underwater, very good chance that he made more videos. There we go. Look at this piece of shit. The white sucker. That's exactly the way to describe fucking Scunty. The white sucker. Piece of shit. Also, you may have noticed that I did fuck up. Well, there's another fuck up wire going. I guess his Texas phone line fucked out. But yes, I bought the wrong license, but only a day's license. That's perfectly fine. I'm obviously making some good money and catching these Scunty McFuckfaces in the water there. But I've got enough money to actually buy the permanent license. So once this one expires, because I'm not going to waste my money, then I'll use my gold to buy that. 35 viewing. Oh my, look at that. Oh my. Ghost from the Coast says Tony gets. I think I read that. Yeah. But he doesn't say his name, and Tony gets mad, and he said it last time on the Grand Tribunal stream. Streamlabs soon, Dave. You can donate via PayPal, but no, I'm not going to be doing Streamlabs. There's a lot that's just, well, especially for people in Canada. So I'll always appreciate donations via PayPal, but all I can do when it comes to donations is to try to emulate. I still haven't found a way to actually do that, to get the trigger working through PayPal to make it so that the donation comes up just like Streamlabs. It's fucking cool and stuff, but just the headaches that you get when you use it in Canada, or you'd understand if you lived here. Clambake says my buddy Sassy Snyder will be there. Excellent. Goes from the Coast says Wire is cutting so hard right now, or cunting so hard, very much. Fast Up says the white sucker. LOL. Jacob B in the chat says Dave has a big hogger. Well, yes, that's why I'm constantly trying to get the American, is it Standards Association to change the bowl size of toilets, because yeah, some of us need some more room. A black crappie. Is that AJ Adams? The Goon in the chat says, "Congrats on getting your channel back, and sad day in wrestling. Vince back in control." Yes, thank you for the nice words. And yes, I did address this earlier. I did talk about but I did talk about the fact that he's bent on selling the company, and it's gonna go worse than it did with Peacock, because you imagine it being sold to Disney, and then the past gets entirely decimated and destroyed. Certain matches won't exist, certain intros won't be there, certain chants won't be heard. Again, the typical commies trying to erase history. All right, Wire, what you got?
And that's why we have to go to eBay or used video stores and get the WWE videos or DVDs, rather.
Yes, hard copies are always good for everything. Video games, movies, data. Fuck the cloud, because if your power goes out, but you have a laptop that actually has a battery, you can easily pull up your files if it's on a disk.
And Jacob RP in the chat. Are you ready for the competition?
He's not saying that, but
Ah.
again, I'm not too sure. I still am not too sure what he meant by that. But did you get a new car, Jacob? Did you get a new car? Oh, Tony is in the chat. He says, "Ghost from the cock. You're wrong, bro. Cronin mentioned full names when it's only bad, never for the good." Well, you have to remind me because I'm not too sure as to what you're referencing there, Tony.
Jacob RP did get a new car for Christmas.
You got a new car, really?
I believe so. Finally. You got a new car, a new haircut, and a whole new look on live for 2023. Jacob RP. It's his year.
He says, "Yes, YR, if you want, I'll join you live tonight." What, are you going live tonight?
We will not be going live tonight. I was just fucking around.
So thirsty, Jacob. So thirsty. Just like the little cockroach that you are, going up to YR, be like, "Can I be on your show today? Please? Can I be on your show today?" I'm trying to keep a low profile because, they caught El Chapo's son and, I was his chaperone. So please, you got to protect me.
And Jacob RP.
Yeah, stop being so talkative, Wire. Talk
Well,
my ear
Jacob
off
RP should call in because we haven't heard from him in a while. And then Tony's in the hot seat today.
Yeah, for your entertainment, I guess I would take Jacob RP's call, but he'll probably disconnect me from the call, from you and all that. Like, he's a pussy. You know that. He's a pussy. Can't stand when people talk, and very, typical mestizo half-brain mentality, and can't stand the fact that he was conquered. So, it's a bad memory of the old times.
Tony does need to explain to us what's up with his glasses. Why wasn't he wearing them? I mean, tons of people are messaging me about it. Like,
well, then why don't you go and watch a show, I guess. Like,
did he get LASIK surgery? What's up with? What's going on here?
God damn you, you fucking idiot! Like, why are you even bringing this up here? It's like, why don't you go on to fucking his video and type a comment like, "Yo, Tony, love the show. What's up with no glasses?" Why are you bringing it up here? Because Tony's here?
Yes. And the whole world.
You are a fucking Kardashian. You really are a fucking Kardashian. You are cheap. You are tacky. And you are just such a fucking whore. It's as simple as that. You are a fucking Kardashian. You're a skinwalking Kardashian.
But what's the difference from me bringing up his glasses and you bringing up RP's eyebrows? Same thing.
Because RP can't take off his eyebrows? I mean, really?
No, he does. He waxes them off.
No, he doesn't wax them off. He just fucking is a little too obsessed with them.
Yes,
and he adds a little bit of the pencil liner on the eyes.
Yeah, he pencils them in. He draws them in. Like, he shaves them off. He waxes the whole thing off. Like
oh, my God. Your arguments are so fucking stupid.
That's what Hispanics do. They shave out their eyebrows and they draw it in.
Yeah, but that's two totally different things. Tony's eyes and fucking the glasses and him not wearing them for one day. Ooh. Oh, he didn't wear them. It's not like we've never seen photos of him without the glasses. Oh, wait, we have. Multiple of them. He's got his fucking like 10 by 12 or whatever the fuck it is, Tony. I don't even know because I'm not a fucking movie star or whatever. 8 by 9, I don't even know. But there's photos of this guy without sunglasses on. So why are you making this a big deal?
And Tony,
can you save me from you know what, too. Tony? I want to pack a bowl. I want to roll a bowl, as I like to say, which is totally incorrect. But I love my incorrection. If that's
we were mentioning, this is about Tony.
But,
like
okay, Tony, save me from this fucking moron, please. You talk and fucking. You know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna bring you into this call. Like I'm done. Wire. I'm done. Like
I'm
you
bringing
keep,
up
oh
Tony.
Tony, this. Okay, well you know what? Let's get Tony into the call
I'm not
so that
saying
you
I
can
don't
actually
like
get
his
the address
glasses
of the
at
fucking
all.
fan club, and then
This
you
is
can write to
horseshit.
him for the fucking weekly or the monthly fucking newsletter and all that sort of shit, and you can ask him himself. Like seriously, dude.
Why are you triggered right now over Tony's glasses?
Triggered. It's just that you keep bringing Tony on, and it's just like. And I tried to get Tony in here. I don't know if he's. I think he is.
No, I'm
It's
not
trying to call him.
insulting Tony. I'm just asking, did he get LASIK surgery? Did he get contacts? Because he will be like, yes, I usually wear my
Okay,
glasses on air.
okay, you're making me exasperated. Okay, and I'll tell you why. Is that wouldn't you think that that would have been covered in his video? You, amongst many others, have
No.
come to me like, "What's going on?" It's like, I've been busy. No, but on this stream, it's like I didn't watch it. I tuned in for this amount and then had to go and do these things. About well, I have no idea what's going on. Well, why are you coming to me with that shit? Like, why don't you watch the fucking show? It'll probably be explained there.
'Cause I don't want to watch the show. I want to watch. I want to go get
Again,
to the
okay, so now you're really okay. Now you're fucking reminding me what people like you think of me. I'm your fucking intellectual savior. I'm the one who's always gonna fucking update you on what's going on, and you're always gonna come to me to fucking solve your problems for you. Like,
Well, yeah, 'cause
you
you're
don't.
gonna be like,
well,
"Just
why
waste
don't you
time
ask
for
Tony
one."
for a fucking Coles Notes version, like a fucking what's the synopsis? Like this video's too long. What's what are you saying? Like you come to me thinking that I'm fucking obsessing. Go talk to Scott then. Unbox Scott and fucking talk to him. He's more obsessed and he's fucking watching all this shit. Fucking, oh, I'm knowing this and that. I've got bigger things to fucking deal with in real life, dude. So don't ask me about this shit that I'm not gonna fucking spend the time to fucking know about. I have no idea why the guy didn't wear his fucking sunglasses for his fucking show.
I told you about that though.
I don't know the reason why, which is what you. Oh, I wonder why. Did he get LASIK? Why are you even asking me?
Because I've asked for advice for if I should watch a show or it's a waste of time, and then I told you about this. So it's
well, how can I even give that advice if I didn't watch the show? And more importantly, a detail like that, if he got something like LASIK surgery, I've got no idea about that. I'm not his fucking personal accountant or anything like. How would I know this shit?
We need to get to the bottom of this. Where is this guy at?
I don't know, dude, but you're like retarded.
This is thought-provoking.
Again, you're just like, you think that honestly, I know what you're doing, but you think you're actually creating content. You think that you're actually trying to build something, but it's just like, dude, if you're going to come to, like, you could do it if you came to the table like, oh, did you see what Tony did? Here's the clip, blah, blah, blah. But now you come to me and you're like, I don't know what he did. Do you know? No, I don't fucking know. I rely on the sparrows to tell me this shit. I don't spend my time obsessing over this.
Well, this is a huge deal for 2023 in this community.
All right, Tony's going to call in 2 minutes to save me here so I can fucking roll a bowl. And he can address all this shit. And you can get the address to the fucking Tony the fan club and all that shit. 13 yards to faggotry and all that stuff. You can fucking get a signed poster. Probably buy it, I don't know, like on eBay or so. I don't know. Like, maybe he'll sign like a turd. Yeah, he'll take a turd, take a shit, sign the turd, send it to you to Texas there, and like you'll frame it in a fucking box or so. I don't know. But Tony, please, man, like this is clearly your number one fan. Like I thought Scott was your number one fan because Scott is everyone's number one fan. He's a fucking psycho. But you need to address this, Tony. This is like the Selena thing, dude. Like you are Selena, Tony. You're Selena, and this is the psycho that fucking killed you. So you got to take control of the psychos with the president, the fan club before they fucking kill you. Okay. Okay. Who do we got on the call now?
YR, chill the fuck out with
It's
this
Bird.
Tony situation. Who gives a fuck?
Well, what do
Tony.
you want me to do? Shit on Scott for 30 minutes? Like we haven't heard that before?
Bro,
excuse me,
I'm bringing up
12-hour
a real
streams,
situation.
motherfuckers.
Who
Greatest
gives a
fucking
flying
drama
fuck?
ever.
Situation, bro.
Who gives a
I care about the
fuck?
guy's eyesight. Yes.
Fuck his eyesight. Fuck your fucking mind.
You 2020
No,
asshole.
we need Tony on here. I want Tony.
No,
I
you
want
fucking
Tony on
crackhead. Go
here
do a
so
lot
that
of
he can
cocaine,
address
bro. Is this-
his number one fan. Okay, this is like Misery, where if Tony, was in like a mountain resort, or not a mountain resort, but a mountain location with the house there, and he'd be James Caan there on the bed, and YR would be Kathy Bates, and I mean, come on.
This is to the height of like if Ken or
You
Joe or
You are
exasperate
such
me.
a
You
like-
exasperate me.
grasping
Bro.
at straws.
listen.
I
if
swear
they
to
got,
God,
if
it's
someone
like-
got a new microphone. That's kind of like a big deal. Like
No,
when Tony takes off his glasses for a whole fucking episode, that's like a big deal, bro.
it's not, dude. If Tony
Not being
taking
negative,
off,
not being
if
positive.
Tony taking off his glasses is a big fucking deal, then me taking a mountain shit in my front yard next to my garbage can should be breaking news.
Not
okay?
a big deal in a bad way, though. It's like
Oh, shut up.
different. It's new. It's like wow. It's like shocking. You know what I'm saying? It's not
No,
bad.
rhyme.
And
Dave
Watch
Rose-
who's gonna come on here and be like, "Yeah, guys, I got contacts now." So it's gonna be
Oh,
like,
God. Who
why-
gives a fuck?
That's
"This
what I
is
think.
groundbreaking for this year in this community."
No, no, you keep using the same strategies, YR, and you think that it's gonna drum up. Like, oh, do you know what Tony did? He had a show and he said this stuff. No, I don't know. Well, I don't know either, but do you know? No, I just said I don't know.
No.
Oh, but I really want to know. Like, how do you not know? Because
But
I
you don't
didn't
know if
watch
he
it.
said
But
anything or
I
not.
want to know. Like, you
gives
should
a
know.
fuck?
And
This is wow. This
no,
guy should be
You
on-
need,
Dude,
you need
this
to
is-
get laid.
this is different.
It's what you need. You need a pussy to fuck. That's what you need. Because if you're worried about a guy's glasses, you
I'm not
obviously
worried. I
No.
just saw it. He didn't have them.
no, it's not.
You need a
no,
pussy to fuck or a dick to suck.
Bird. It's not about the glasses. It's about the fact that he took them off. Like he's never seen Tony without his glasses before. It's not a big deal.
No,
Regardless.
I've seen like when he'll take them off to wipe them clean or something. But like, right, but he looked like a whole new person. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it was
Jesus,
the hair.
this
He looked
is-
like, bro.
What brain cells I have are now
He
gone.
looked like a whole different person. It was crazy.
Yeah.
It blew my mind. I'm sorry.
This is bullfrog level.
No,
of
but hold
stupidity.
on. But you said the same thing when somebody for the first time appeared on camera. Why are like it blew my mind? It's like,
It's to
why
the
they
equivalent
they're human.
if-
They're you.
If you showed up on Joe's show tonight totally bald headed, when you're making your character for GTA saying you have hair and stuff, we know you have hair, but if you showed up bald headed, it'd be like, oh my god, dude, what? Like it's the
Yeah,
same
just-
thing. It's almost the
You gonna
same
pay
plot.
$500? I'll do it for 500. And we're just about to get into the cold part of the winter, to be quite honest.
Ooh.
I'll do it for 500. Simple fact. I'm a whore that way. But I'm also trying to find work. I'm not sure if that would force me to work at some sort of skinhead biker bar. But hey, money's money, right? But hey, I'm also a
Yeah, he's
whore.
racist,
I've always
confirmed.
said that. I'm a mercenary. Simple as that.
Should be an optometrist, you know?
Oh, Jesus. Why are you? Shut the fuck up.
No, I'd be a good crossing guard. I'd be a good crossing guard because I can look both ways on the street without even moving my head.
Tony's gonna be
Due
like
to my lazy eye,
Maybe he broke the glasses. Maybe he broke the glasses. Maybe they cracked.
Tony,
so I don't know.
I know
Maybe
you're
Tony doesn't
Tony,
give a
I know
fuck.
you're a stoner and retarded, but you should even know that that's been more than 2 minutes by now. Okay, so
Anticipate-
again, this is also something. If I was in control of the world, people would be caned for fucking being 1 minute off. When they're if you don't know, you say don't know, but you don't say I'll be there in exactly 2 minutes. Well, you didn't say exactly, but 2 minutes means exactly to me. You gave me
He's looking for his glasses.
you didn't say a few. A few would be 3 to about 10 minutes. Well, actually, no,
What if
3 to 5. Then
if
there's
YR
more than that. Words.
What if YR came on camera with a full fucking head of hair? Would it be like a big deal to everybody else?
Well, I'm not a streamer like Tony.
No,
like
he's-
Tony, Dave, Joe, Ken. They're all streamers. So
Come on,
Yeah,
man. You're a whore on the
caller now.
photos.
You're a
You
cam
show
whore.
up with
Shut
your
the fuck
fucking
caller.
your jean jacket with all your patches. Of course you want to be on camera and stuff. Again, you've done these dances and stuff in front of the camera, like the skinwalker you are.
He has a dildo collection too, Dave. Let's not forget this.
Yes, quite the collection.
Have some
He fucks each one every night before bed, and sucks them off every morning. So That's how he cleans them. Why already comments?
Well, Tony is looking for his glasses.
I love the deflection.
No, but Tony did say he was going to call in 2 minutes. It's been more than 2 minutes, so. Again, I've got to hold people accountable for their... and I've held many people accountable for this. Joe Cronin for his lack of time management. Who else? I can't say about Drew. Drew was always... When he said he was going to start at 9, it started at fucking 9 on the dot. Always appreciated that. Couple times where that happened with Ken and stuff, but Joe certainly needs to be the one that's working on his time management skills. But I've always called it out. Yeah, always.
We are we're giving what Tony wants to say his name, to mention him, and we are doing.
Is he here?
That.
I think Tony's here.
Oh, Jesus. Tony, please bury him.
Yes, the fourth drama emperor. Please address Tony while I roll a bowl. Again, I love that it's the wrong term, but roll a bowl is now a thing. But please save me from this guy who's your number one fan who are probably willing to suck your toes or do something bad.
Definitely. I don't know if you can hear me as well as
we hear you well enough, good sir. Please continue.
You have the glasses on right now.
Listen, there's no saving YR. He is unsavable. 100% unsavable. But god damn, dude, like you should start your own channel YR called like the National Enquirer or some like thing where you just care about, like their looks and shit, bro. Because this is crazy, dude. You literally are going ad nauseum talking about that I look like a whole different person and shit. I mean, dude, I just took my glasses off, dude. Like, I was like, hey, actually last night I did a stream without them. And I said, well, that one's down, so let me do another stream with them so people can see, that no, I'm not fucking hiding anything. I just, when there's a lot of light, I need my glasses, but it is what it is, bro. I mean, I didn't get contacts, I didn't get LASIK surgery. I didn't get any of that, dude. I just decided.
I'm surprised the guy didn't ask you how your fucking bowel movement is. I mean, it's like, are you doing okay? How's your blood pressure doing? Like, you seeing okay? Like, how's your hair smell?
Well,
he wants to be your personal doctor.
I mean, YR is correct with the, it kind of makes me look like a whole different person, actually. I was watching back, and it's like, it's just a lot more.
Dude, it's like me, but it's not me. Whoa. Wild stallions.
I think eyebrows come to a big effect, like RPs, tweak their eyebrows. That makes a lot of emotion. Like you could see if somebody's mad or angry, and their eyes too. You could see a lot, and
very much.
Definitely, when I have the glasses on, I didn't know how much is actually covered. Like how much.
Dude, half your face. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
these things are fucking huge.
I'm gonna make it my thing to try to maybe do a couple more streams a week with no glasses. Just to try it out. So it's not like it was like a big thing, like, oh my God, he's hiding his eyes. It was just my eyes are fucking sensitive.
Yeah, he's hiding his eyes. Meanwhile, take a look at all the fucking promo shots he did for his band and all this stuff. Like, you've never seen Tony without a fucking sunglasses before. Oh my God, did he get LASIK? Also, before we continue, I must acknowledge the donation that we just got. So, from the Goon, his donation is Toby from Kashmir. Leave my bastard brother alone. He has amazing eyes, unlike YR. There are countless pictures of pictures. He actually writes it like pictures, like what you drink from. Pictures of Tony and his phenomenal eyes. Young, go get sprung on a drama dick, you twat.
You said that.
I think what he was doing, like, I think what he was saying is
Who said that?
Okay, so this is the Goon making this donation, but he's saying it as, I guess, a satire of the character of shh. Let me do this. Let me do this, guys, and then you can continue. If I get this right, if I'm understanding right, he's doing this as a satire of Tony, called Toby from Kashmir, which I think is a smart smart play on the words. So I'll do the sort of best impression I can. Toby from Kashmir says, "Leave my bastard brother alone. He was amazing. He has amazing eyes, unlike YR. There are countless pictures of Tony and his phenomenal eyes. Young, go get sprung on drama dick, you twat." Now, I'm not the best at impressions, but that's the best you're gonna fucking get from me on a Friday. There we go. So, gentlemen, please continue. And thank you for the donation, Goon.
People throwing out each other's addresses and pick up a fucking little bit like I made. Like, sorry guys.
Lucky for you, you live behind that Arby's with no address, so
God forbid,
nobody finds you.
You know. Jeez.
Well, let's talk about this because I'm actually on the road right now. It's snowing pretty bad right now. It's actually coming down. The streets are already covered, but they're out here already salted. So they salt early to try to stay ahead of it. But what's it called? So I've been live, obviously, for the last couple of days. But to be honest, in the last 2 days or 3 days, I haven't really touched any. I don't even, like I said, I don't watch Scott stuff. I don't watch his videos, and I never will. I'll only watch his videos through you guys. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm listening to you, I'll listen what you're going over. The content. That doesn't mean I won't do a clip with you, Dave, like we did before, because I had a fucking blast doing
some of your viewers don't seem to think you like me, or at least like the things that I do. Your viewers are a little bit questionable.
Well, everybody's always gonna question things, but I think there's been much more positive than negative from our interactions, and a lot of people really like me, you, and Ken together. That's new. That these are lineups that have never been, done before. It's all new roads and new boundaries and new stories and new things. Obviously, we're talking about old shit, but with my spin on it, it kind of just brings it so it's not been shit that you guys done for the last 5 years. But speaking of that, like I said, I haven't really cared or known to care what's going on. Obviously, you two are a little more into it than I am. But I just wanted to see, what's going on, what's on the latest on the agenda with all that stuff. We've been going over some, over the.
Well, I don't think you covered anything that Scott did in the last day. He did several videos on you, on me, on Ken, on Joe. So I'm just wondering, because again, I don't think that you've covered any of this at all, because you just said that.
No.
So I'm just wondering, your thoughts on these sorts of things, because obviously he's not going to be the one to leave it alone. He'll say that we're obsessed, but he's the one he'll check your video, and somebody can be in your chat. Again, he goes to the chat and says, "Oh, somebody's talking about me." I go to your chat, look at this fucking fool again who's fucking can't stand the fact I got the best of him. The difference is that he's seeing things there in your chat and adding it to some other list that now you're endorsing. Just like he said that I endorsed, or anybody that had me around was endorsing what I did in the past, which is fallacious.
Well, listen,
he'll use that argument.
This is important, Dave. So over the last day or two, I found there was another fake Stony Tony account, but it was called Stony Tony's Emporium, which will be the title of my second channel. And they already took it before me because they listened to me. And what they posted is they posted a edited clip, which I have it. I played it on my last stream, about Keith. And it's a clip from me and YR and Keith talking about something completely different. And then it jumps to monetize this 52, where I actually have the actual stamp, like 2 hours and 30 minutes in. Keith is talking to you guys. I don't know. I think you were there. And he's talking about the story of him smoking weed with Melanie. And he was 20 and she was 14.
That was on YR show, I think.
Yes, it wasn't. No, that was monetized. Something 52, corrupted 52, I think, where Keith was actually on.
Yeah,
And
episode.
So,
If it's
that-
corrupted, then I wasn't there. But okay.
What's the big
so
deal?
that wasn't, so just listen, that wasn't him admitting his charges, right? That was him talking about a completely different story. But what this person did is they took that and then they took a clip of me, YR, Keith, acting like we're going over his charges and saying, see, Tony knew about his charges all along. See? And I went through the whole clip and I fucking destroyed it. And I outed the dude. Obviously, I found out it was New Age Plug. He pretty much gave himself up. But he fucked up. You know, he fucked up bad. He spelled shit. Hold on, he spelled shit wrong. And I just went through the clip and I outed, hey, dude, I don't know if
he pulled a Scott and made his channel
Well-
name your name.
So here's the thing. He no, not his actual channel. He made a secondary.
But a
third,
secondary.
fifth.
Hold on. But it doesn't matter. It's a secondary. The channel was registered with your name.
Well, not Tony from Revere, but Stony Tony. Yeah,
Okay.
with my image.
With your image. Okay. Well, that actually is something that YouTube now is actually enforcing, which is somebody tries to take and use your image and your likeness and use it as their profile as a
Yep.
fake. So that does
So
violate
Do
those
these
rules.
do these guys know Keith already got like sentenced by the judge and like he?
Hold on. So listen. Let me
Do they
finish. So basically, what happened is I went through the clip and I destroyed it. Obviously, outed that it was fake and it was slander, and it was not even. It was fucking defamatory. It was slandering my fucking name bad because it's a complete lie. They're taking a clip, editing it, and combining it with another clip. That's completely illegal, right? So I called all this out. New Age heard it. The next day, today, I go and the name is changed the whole name and took the shorts down. So obviously he got the point that, hey, dude, I don't know what you're doing, New Age, but if you're listening to Scott telling you bullshit stuff because he doesn't know any better, and New Age is just making clips based on what the bad information he's getting from this scumbag, that's what I think happened. I think he's like, go to Corrupted 52. You'll see him talking about ages there. You can clip it there and do that and do that. I'm pretty sure this dude's been in New Age's ear for a while. And bad
Probably.
information gets passed around. And like I said, I had to fucking go through it and destroy it. And he took it down, you know. And they do know. Yeah, they do know that, you know, it was held in a mental court. You know, it's not like a regular fucking thing with this guy. He slipped through the cracks, you know, and that's what it is, you know. He's basically not a felon, you know, because things are adjudicated and all that. So they all know that shit, and they learned that I was telling the truth about shit, and Scott was completely lying, trying to do this whole fucking shtick of, oh, Tony knew and they all support Keith, and nah, they understand now. We don't support Keith, but he was just around. He was just there, and that's the way it is, man. So they get it. You know what I'm saying?
Did you
But it was
address that on your show? That screenshot you sent me of what you were signed up for?
No,
Did
I
you
did
want
not.
to discuss that here?
No, I don't think it's a good idea.
Okay.
Don't do it. You know what I'm saying?
No, I
You
don't
know what I'm
have to.
saying?
No, I was just wondering whether or
Yeah.
not you did it on your show.
Yeah,
You know,
nah,
you
just
brought that
sweep
to
it.
my
If you know-
attention, concerning, and my response was fuckers. But,
Yeah, and you know that you know, if it's like mice, there's not just one of them. So
of
you know,
course.
if you maybe move on, and you know what I'm saying, because that's just it's low, man. That just whatever they can do, because
And they still
they're
haven't done
jealous.
shit. You still haven't gotten your pizza, man. Light
Oh, no,
cheese,
I-
double sauce. It's still no pizza. I've got no pizza either. I mean, like, these guys are
Dude, I'm
hacks, to be quite honest.
starving. I'm fucking starving out here,
Seriously.
dude. Fuck, man. Send a brother a pizza. God damn.
Yeah, on a Friday night, especially, like, I don't want to fucking make food. I want to just sit back and have someone do it for me.
So, with Monetize This, Dave, I thought you were going to leave. I thought you weren't doing Monetize This.
Monetize This was scheduled to be on Saturday nights. And
Oh,
because
yeah,
of the situation with my father, I wasn't sure as to what was going on. Saturday
Mhm.
nights would have been certainly a big handful, especially for what would come on Sunday and so forth. But
Yeah.
that's moved back to Friday, and I can still handle Fridays, at least for the time being.
So, I'm going to go on the bet that he moved it just for the sake of having you. just to bring you in.
No, it's because his work schedule.
Well, I know that too, but I'm thinking like if he's like,
No,
shit,
I
dude.
didn't even tell him. No, by the time he moved it back to Friday, I hadn't told him about my current situation. So
Yeah. But I just think we've heard the first hour without you a couple weeks ago, whatever it was. It was pretty rough, but hey, it is what it is, But I honestly, dude, whenever you're ready, whenever you want to do more Scott files, bro, I'm down.
we could do them.
Just-
Well, we could do them now. I mean,
As long as, but from me, I need you. Basically, I don't like to do things on a whim though. Like I need you to at least go through it a little bit and be like, all right, these two.
no wonder
are
you're a
video-
studio fucking artist because you can't do fucking improv. Meanwhile, I could be
No.
like, Tony, fire up that last clip he made. I haven't heard it. Let's fucking hear this shit. And
No,
I'm
I
down.
know.
Let's do it.
No.
Fuck
I
it.
know, but for me, well, you know what? I might not be opposed
I'm not
to
going
doing it
anywhere.
if I'm not live, because I just don't want to
You're
bring
not
it
live
to-
right now, right?
No.
Well, then fire up that clip.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm actually down to do it that way because I just don't want to give him attention to my 1,000 subscribers. You know what I'm saying?
You know why? That's pussy. That's pussy, and I'll tell you why. Because you got all these other people from another community, and obviously you've surpassed the numbers that I have because I'm not searching other communities. But you've got people that will look at him and be like, "Oh my god, dude, I can't
Oh, yeah.
believe this guy." People will laugh at him. People like the joy that you will get from those that are in your chat who will just laugh at this guy for the joke that he is. I think will pay for itself.
True. It does. You're right about that. That is a good point. And we did so much of that in the last couple of days that, the guy dubbed the come up. He's one of the guys that's going out into the other community saying, nah, dude, that scumbag's that he's an idiot.
Of
Like,
course
I've been
he is,
listening-
and he's not going to change, which means either you shut your mouth and he keeps saying, "Oh, well, I won," and you're not going to talk about me, or you live your life like a normal human being, and it's like, "Oh yeah, remember that one time that piece of shit Scunty did this? Oh, how dare you talk about me? Now I'm going to do
Well,
more
that's
videos."
what I did,
Well, you know what? Do more videos. Fucking destroy your fucking heart, Scott. Fucking get decimated with your health, and we're going to end up framing your obituary. Keep doing it, Scott. This is
Well,
where
that's what-
you fail.
That's what I like to do. Like, maybe one day a week, jump on with you and be like, yo, let's throw a couple clips on and have a good time. But
Well, I
but
started
that's
this
the way
chill
I
stream
look at it.
saying that
Yeah.
we could go any way. So if you want to fucking pull up his streams since you're here and you want to laugh at Scott, because I'm always willing to laugh at Scott. Doesn't matter if it's with Satan himself. I will laugh at Scott because there's nothing he can do about it.
And
And it gives
there's
me
the-
joy. His pain
there's-
gives me pleasure. Sorry,
And
Scunty,
there's-
that's the fact. You're a demon and I'm an archangel. Simple.
And there's the difference between, like what we do and what he does, where he's yelling at his phone, stamping
Foaming at
around.
the mouth? God,
Yeah,
what
like-
the fuck was that on his mouth?
Oh, you guys saw that,
I
right?
saw that in a clip that was sent
It's-
to me.
Oh, well, I have
But there
the
was
picture.
apparently there was
Up on
videos
the-
that he deleted that had more of that. So
Yes. I don't know what it was. I think it was a little leftover cum that he had saved up
It could
from,
be.
maybe,
stuck in his sinuses.
Yeah, I think it was the jizz left over by, the FIC community, the federally, formerly incarcerated community, and maybe by me and you, a little Cronin, It's
Oh,
probably
he,
just all-
he he loves to have trains run on him. That's a simple fact. I mean, they call him the
Well-
conductor for a reason.
Well, what's the deal now? Is Joe finally blocked him? Is that
Yep,
the LA
that
stuff?
is the fact. Joe has finally blocked
So-
him. The
so
the
thank
world is a
God.
great place, and Scott is seething.
It's like that's all we wanted from the beginning. Like even if it was like 3 days ago, because it's like
Well,
Scott,
regardless, it's been done. It's been done.
But Dave, like think about this. Scott keeps sending me messages, man. All these messages he keeps sending me like crazy.
But
Well,
stop focusing on Joe then, because Joe's not the first or only person to have done that stuff. Because again, it's the release valve mechanism. It is.
Yeah.
This guy is too much. The only way to keep him at bay is to just release a little fucking steam, make them think that I'm still cool with them. I haven't blocked them, so now I'm not getting fucking messages from fake accounts demanding the blah blah blah. I'm not gonna fucking ever shit on Joe for doing that, because other people have done it. Now, could he have banned the guy sooner and blocked him? Yeah, but he's done it now. So let's just fucking be happy with that fact, and more importantly, imbibe in the pain that is Scott McKinnon. Because knowing that now and people talking about it makes him even more angry. This is where you take your pleasure from life, from the pain of demons.
Well, speaking of pleasure, I don't know what happened last night, but after I was streaming, I woke up from a nod while I was, on my chair that my favorite chair there. And I woke up and I was listening. I thought, I didn't know what I was listening to. It was like after I got off the video, off the thing, the video switched to a next one. And Dave, you know what it was? It was actually, you're going to actually laugh at this. It was actually about computer programming. And it was a whole thing about, what happens when, bugs get infected inside a computer program. And the reason why your shit freezes up, is because, the bugs haven't been sorted out and the guys haven't went through and got rid of that, an infection or whatever it was. It was pretty cool. About
sounded like Scott talking about computers, to be honest.
Yeah, I have no idea what they were talking about, but I understood it, and I was like, dude, I bet if I was speaking to Dave right now, asking him questions, he could probably answer them. And but it was at like 5 a.m., so I wasn't gonna hit you up. But I thought you would appreciate that. So here's the deal: I gotta run in Target real quick to get a couple things. I should be home. I would say I have to be exact with you. So I'm gonna overestimate, because if you underestimate, that could be a negative. So
exactly. Always give yourself the fucking leeway.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say, why don't we do this? You do your chill thing, right, bro? Do your chill thing, whatever. And then if we want, we can go into Scott Files for a nice hour when I get back. I would say latest 45 minutes. 45 minutes, I would say.
Possibly. We'll see if I'm still on. I'll try to keep myself occupied, but I could also be reviewing stuff right now.
Yeah, you could. You could if you want.
Can't you walk through Target while reviewing this with the headphones on?
No, it's not going to be my full concentration. I got to give my full attention to for that scumbag, because I don't give it all out. You know what I'm saying? So the faster I do this, we're just going in to get a couple totes. So I should be back even before that. It could be like 6:40. It could be in 20 minutes. For me.
All right, we'll see. We'll see what the
I'll
Emperor
let you know.
thinks.
I'll let you know. Yes, indubitably. So I'll jump back in the call when I get finished with this, man. But indubitably sounds like a good time. Seems like he's on a tear. Like I said, 3 days time and Scott time is like 3 weeks, bro.
Oh,
if
yeah,
you don't,
he's thirsty for content.
Oh, dude, there's been probably videos that have been put up and deleted and put up again and re-deleted and edited and changed and moved and
that's happened in the past. He's made private videos planning to release them, never did, and yeah, he's.
But Dave, it's like the bullfrog thing. Like, if you feed into his shit, it's like, one day it's this and then the next day this happens, but in 3 hours he goes from hating you to being your friend to getting in a fight, and now everything's cool again. That's the same thing with this dude. It's manic. It's video after video, deleting video based on the narrative. What he's hearing now is what he's going to delete and change and move and message. And it's very obsessive. You're right. And I don't know, honestly, for 5 years, how somebody could do that. I honestly don't know. It's baffling me. It's baffling me.
All right, go do your fucking shopping and shit. Let me get back to my game.
All right, man. All right, peace.
Time management skills, people. Time management skills yet again. Oh, I gotta get. I've encountered people. I'm sure you have too. Oh, I gotta go. Okay, bye. Great. Love to your family. Oh, and by the way, and the conversation goes for another 30 minutes. No, when you're ready to say goodbye, you're done. Goodbye. How this is just beyond understanding is beyond me, to be quite honest. But yeah, Skype lines remain open. Oh, look at that. New personal record. Not doing too bad here at this lake. I'm also willing to pay other games. Maybe GTA or what else? Well, could play Kerbals. But that depends on the people. Now we got another Scunty on the fucking line, so this is going to take some time to catch him. Come on. Getty wants me to play Kerbals. Well, okay, that's one vote. I'm only letting the people in the chat vote. That's one vote for that. Goon says, my offer to purchase Sekiro in exchange for streaming gameplay still stands. I'll have to look into that. Again, you did say that it would play. I looked into. Okay, so Goon contacted me. He's like, okay, here's the game. Here's the minimum requirements. And then I looked at it, and my video card really is lacking. And after consulting with him, he said it was, it runs slow, low FPS, but would still potentially play. I do wonder, Goon, if it's even worth it. If the game's not going to look very good, then why even stream it? Jacob says, end the stream, my vote. Why would you want me to end the stream? Didn't Tony say he was going to come back? I mean, I could still talk about other things, but end the stream? Really? Goon, give him a sopapo. 5-minute sopapo, please. It's up to you. You are a fellow Latino here. And only be best for you to give it to this Puerto Ricencio. I think he's from Puerto Rico. I mean, eyebrows like that, you look like fucking backup singer for Menudo. Smith says, I'll add you on GTA and do some missions together later today or tomorrow. You can use some of my cool vehicles. Nice! I didn't realize you had. I thought, maybe you had uninstalled the game and you'd played it in the past. But yeah, no, we gotta do some heists together. There, I was kidding. Jeez, please don't give me a sopapo, señor. Please, papi. Dominic, I'm your papi. So we got a Scunty here on the line, on the Skype line. He's gonna be mad at that. You timed that out. You timed that out. Wire says, Jacob RP, call in. You and Dave have great chemistry. The guy will disconnect me from my own call. I can't stand it when he says things that are logical and using words I don't even understand. So no, I'm gonna disconnect that, bro. That's 5 minutes there, Chico. Then you will be allowed to talk again. And this fish, these fucking fish. Probably need a better reel, stronger reel, to pull this thing in. But they eventually get tired. Come on. I think after this we're gonna do some Kerbals. And we're gonna Getty, we're gonna delete the old game and we're gonna actually create your character proper so that it doesn't have a vagina, unlike Scott. And yeah, try to get on the moon properly. Goes from the Coast says, "Why are you the personification of bad ideas and bad toxic influences?" That's a damn fact. Fishing is good, says Ghost from the Coast. He likes it. All right, we'll do this. 1 for Kerbals in the chat, 2 for fishing, 3 for GTA. 4 for no games. How about that? I'll throw that in there. This little fucking fish. Come on, you son of a bitch. He's almost here. You little bastard. This little motherfucker here, the white sucker, aka the scunty, he just doesn't want to stop fighting. He needs to realize that he's an endangered species, and I will genocide his entire species. 1, says Getty. I think that was Kerbals. Should have written that down. I guess we'll release this. We'll leave here. Get some good Skrilla. I do find it funny that we do have multiple people on the chat there, and so few votes. So I'm going to repair this. There we go. Quit the game. Good little fishing session, I gotta say. Getty wants to go to the moon. Then I guess we're gonna go to the moon. Oh, Bra Guy says 3. He wants GTA. I think it was GTA for the 3rd one. Well, that's 2 votes. Somebody's gonna fucking help with the equalizer here. Come on. Can't just expect 2 votes to solve it. Hell yes, says Getty Lee's Almos. Well, what, the moon or fucking GTA? All right, we got 2 for GTA. We're going to give this 60 seconds. Just to force you sedentary bastards to activate yourselves. But looks like right now it's GTA. And I do love my my Kerbals, but looks like we just might have to play some GTA. If I take any calls, though, then I'm going to have to end the game because it's just going to kick me out of the session, regardless. Okay, so we got 3 for GTA. No, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, GTA it is then. I don't think anyone else is going to vote. Tiff says, sorry, Dave, I'm currently working and listening in... I'm on the company VMware, so I have to go back and forth. No worries. Ghost from the Coast says, fine, GTA. Ghost, don't give in to peer pressure. All right, so... also do this just to mix things up. I'm going to go to my super secret server, and I'm going to get on my general channel, voice channel here. In case someone wants to come in there. So, skibbity bop, shoobity doo. Let's get the game going. GTA. That's right, Getty. The people have spoken. The city does look very different when it's covered with snow. I've had hard times remembering where to go exactly. Just for the fact that the landscape does look quite different. All right, so let me transition here. That should work. Also, if you're going to be donating, I may not get the alert, so please let me know in the chat if I'm missing things, or on Skype. I only have a certain amount of screens and real estate to be able to monitor everything. But yeah, there's a trailer park in the deserts of the north, and I want to visit there because that's clearly where we're going to find Scunty. And we might have to shoot up some trailers there. Just remind Scunty that he's not going to get away with it. But I'm sure that he'll tune in at some point and be like, he's talking about me, man. He's talking about me. 39 viewing. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, 50,000 more, I believe, and I can actually afford the submarine, which will allow me to do one of those heists, which I think the payout is about 2 million. So that would be nice. Ghost from the Coast says, nah, I thought about it, LOL. All right, so everyone's on board for a little GTA. So we're gonna certainly we're gonna go nuts here. We're gonna really give you guys a good shoot. We're gonna shoot some shit up. Find some Scunties out there and make an example of them. Also, you're gonna have to let me know what outfit I should wear, because there's some ridiculous outfits. But yeah, if you buy it now, $15, I believe. You get an extra $2 million for getting that version. So it might be worth it if you're on PC. TikTok tones. Come on. This game has the longest fucking loading time. Jeez Louise. Spry Guy says, Scunty is like Trevor Phillips. Trailer Park Trash. Yes, we're gonna shoot him up this evening. God. Finally. All right. Well, we need to exit this place. And as always, let's start off the day like Scunty. Drink some whiskey.
Sorry for life on your dime. Otherwise, what's the point?
Oh, yeah.
That's not how economics work. Don't you understand? I'm extremely rich.
So we want to make some money. Going to exit the casino. Actually, exit penthouse, but maybe I'll go to the casino, play for a bit. Yeah, let's do that, just to start it off. Jar4 the Third says, I think you'd enjoy the Saints Row franchise more. From what I checked out, it didn't seem to be something I'd have to maybe play it again. The Goon says, Trevor's rampage missions, shootings down
Keep playing
various
at the Diamond
ethnic
Casino and
groups
Resort.
is what runs through Scott's mind. You're not Black Mon. If you don't like me, you're not Black Mon. You're not black at all, Mon. One of the shitties at the fucking get the fuck out of here. To Real Talk. You're not Black Mon. You're an Uncle Tom. And blah, blah, blah.
Enjoy. Don't be
Look at me, I'm so cool. I'm going to my fucking lounge here. What do we got? What kind of drink? A beer, of course. I'll drink a beer. What a handsome lad. You know what? Fuck the gambling. Let's go shoot shit. Yeah. That would be a bad truck to get.
Taylor, stop it. It's so embarrassing.
Just wait till you see the next dare card.
Oh, God, you are relentless.
I gotta find the ghetto. This guy keeps trying to get me fucking missions.
You're the one who fucking won. You can't just push me.
I'm gonna steal a car. We're gonna try to find that ghetto. Actually, hold on. Let's do this. Let's go to our hangar.
Don't worry, man. They're not gonna let the
Actually, no. We're gonna go
Let's
to.
get on the ground floor.
So, up in this area.
Medical equipment,
There's our There's our
gold mine, baby.
what's it called? Our bunker. Not hangar.
You just got a new
Looks like
contract. This is small potatoes,
There's our
baby.
property there.
Let me handle the investment.
Kinda-
You just worry about winning games. Let me worry about winning the market, okay?
They're telling us how to get there from where we are. At the distance. The trailer park, I believe. I think it's somewhere here. No. Somewhere here. But you own a yacht apparently. Or at least I saw that earlier. Got a lot of properties. I got this one here. The Devious Ones Clubhouse. We've been there. I'll show you guys that. And property there. And this one. I'm almost sure that the ghetto's here. But I've tried to find it. I just can't seem to find it. But, you know, again, there's the trailer park, which is up here. So, again, I'm looking just for trashy people to shoot up. They'll have ammo, different weapons. So, Oh, shout out to Lord Danny MT in the chat. Any suggestions, people? Where do you guys want me to see go? Do you want me to go to my my bunker, to my little coastal apartment? Perhaps I should go to my garage down here. I got a bunch of vehicles here. But, it's just next to the airport. Yeah, yeah, of course I'm looking for the ghetto. These guys, you know, demographics kind of say things, but yeah, I got to clean up the environment, like the Punisher. What else we got? Bunch of missions out there. Oh, I think that's my one there right now. It's the casino. And garage, obviously. I could buy more properties, but I need to save money for that submarine. That's the best way to make some money on that host. But same shit, different days. So just getting. I think I'm gonna go to our location here. You know what? I'll steal a car and I'll fucking go there. It'll be faster than taking a taxi. Won't be able to roll a bowl, but at least it'll be a joke. There we go. Nice fast car. Oh shit, cops are coming. Oh, 2 stars. Fuck. All right, well. Oh, I died. Oh, the cops are still looking for me? Oh no, that's a mission, I believe. Take them out right here. But we got cops around. If I can evade the cops, then I won't be found. Danny says, the soothing sounds of domestic violence down the street. Well, that should be a common thing down where you live, isn't it? ¡Ay, mujer! ¿Qué estás haciendo? Should be able to escape from here. There you go. Escape from the cops. So I'm gonna have to go back up this road. Quite common, sadly, says Danny. Just have to steal a car again. Oh, that's right. This is the mission. So, fuck it. Let's do it.
You better get out of here, civilian! We lost one! Goddamn piece of shit! Shit! Rob's hit! The lost will fuck you up!
Been a while since I played one of these.
Give me some cold! Grab cover! We gotta get back! Out of ammo!
Fuck.
Get some cover!
Oh, I'm terrible.
Shit, you okay? Look out, brother! Ambulance down! He's hurt!
Fuck! Alright.
Pull back!
Where are these guys? Where are these guys? Fuck! I suck.
I got some nice brass knuckles! Fuck off!
Where is this guy?
I need a reload!
Yeah, that could have gone a little better, but whatever. Reverse the lung is this? Oh, it's another one of these stupid fucking missions. There we go. So we got a ride, and we're gonna go to our beautiful apartment on the coast. First, that's not what I wanted. I want to get to this place. Another property of mine. I'm sure you'll love it. Great interior decor. It'll be faster than taking a taxi. Oh shit. Oh, I guess I stuck there. Back on the interstate. Oof. Not exactly what I planned, but I am still a little rusty. Driving is always something that's been great with GTA games. Son of a bitch. Again. Okay, let me pick my right.
Vicky, great.
Damn it. Alright. Now, radio. I like the talk ones. Like reggae.
On the internet, Extreme Paleo TM is a trademark back-to-nature
this is a
diet
reggae
system
channel.
that's worth paying a fortune for. Your starter pack includes a free t-shirt and an authentic Extreme Paleo TM hunting spear. Extreme Paleo TM is a registered trademark.
From Kingston to Negril to San Andreas,
We travel by arc.
Blue Arc FM.
Who's that? Lee Scratch Perry. Clear the way.
I'm gonna kill some scunties today, man.
Repent and watch and pray. Fanatic, clear the way. Sin City. Repent and watch and pray. Sin City. Money comes and money goes. Money comes and money goes. But I remain. I remain.
Music
I
sucks.
remain. I remain.
Oh, we get something better.
Clear the way. Clear the way. Clear the way of face away. Clear the way. Clear the way. Clear the way of face away.
motherfucker.
Don't hide from what you are and rise before you fall and hope for something more.
Oh, cops are after me. Hey, why can't I defend myself in my vehicle? I try and start shit. Free country. That is a free country.
I've been looking for something amazing. It's almost like I've been stargazing. The sky is right above me.
What did you do?
No. They almost fell into the ditch. I had to shoot him. Pretty disrespectful.
Don't hide from what you are and rise before you fall.
Now he's going backwards on the highway.
Live if you really want to. Live if you really want to. Live if you really want to.
Oh shit, they're the cops. As long as I can get back to my place, we're good. That's some shit.
Live it right, live it strong. It's Charles Peterson. Stay tuned to Worldwide FM.
Almost home. Almost home. Once I get in there, they can't get me. Diplomatic immunity. Oh, here comes the copper. Fuck off. Alright, where's my house? Oh, I can't. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to escape. I should have been able to do that, though. Usually you can. Alright, well, fuck it.
Son of a bitch! You leave with me! Keep that asshole entertained! That's old as hell. Oh! Inbred dickwad! Get cover! Don't worry, buddy. It is my fault. Shoot this asshole! I'm gonna blow! Cover me! Asshole! You're about to become my favorite dog. Let's finish this shit!
Is that helicopter?
Fuck off! I'm on it! Move in, motherfucker! You're dead! You're covered! Move! We need you! Come on!
Fuck.
I got you!
Well, that was fun. Where are we? Are we close to my place? Yes, we are. Let me introduce you to my little seaside house. I think there should be a mission also here, so we can shoot some shit up as well. Yeah, I'm not a fan of all the snow. just check one thing here. Well, looks like Skunty is back active, and his video is thanks to Hidden Tabs, YR program, and Dr. Earl Brown for still enabling registered minor predator. So there you go, people. He's clearly watching. Certainly not obsessed at all. Certainly not. But all right, ladies and gentlemen, this is my beautiful place. Check this out. Beautiful garage, I gotta say. I've got my classic Cadillac. Well, actually, this is more of the Lincoln one. Nice little personal business vehicle. There's my Cadillac there. Old school Cadillac look. Indiscreet when I want to go into the ghetto. Then we've got my SUVs. My Mercedes style military Jeep. My Lincoln style oversized SUV. And then my Chevy Secret Service. So, good stuff here. So let's go and check out the interior. Smitsa says, what are you saving your GTA cash to buy? The submarine, because the submarine will let you actually do the this heist. I can't remember what it's called. And you can make some big money. Like big money. So, and I believe you can do it multiple times, so it just makes it worthwhile. And plus, why else would you buy a fucking nuclear submarine? So, but yes, look at my beautiful apartment here. No, don't leave. I think you're going to change your clothes too, Dave. They're looking a little creased, but beautiful posters here. Great interior designer myself. This is my bedroom. Good double bed right here. Change my clothes if I want. What do we got in here? Oh, that's our bathroom. Here, I'll give you a pic. Where's the supposed to? There we go. Take a shower. There you go. So it's a little peep show for you people. Are you gonna fucking take the shower or what? There we go. Little peep show for Skunty. I'm sure Skunty would love to be watching this. So you don't have to pay. But.
Oh man, Dave Rose is taking a shower, man. Look at him. Oh, he glistens in the light, and that soap just falls on his body, man. Oh, and look at that tattoo. It looks way better than anything I've got, man. But oh god.
Why are you interrupting the fucking show when I fucking said don't interrupt the show when I'm fucking doing GTA? You got 30 seconds.
Real quick. Are you...
Just get to it! 25 seconds.
I'm going to take out a loan at the bank to give you a donation because that was the greatest line I've ever heard.
Which one?
That you just said.
Which one?
You were like, sorry, Skundy, you can't the peep show when you're taking the shower. And that's you as a character on the game.
Well, you know he's probably whacking off furiously to it, so.
At least I've got this digital version of Dave that I can jack it to.
He's really,
I don't do it to my sister, man. I do it to Dave Roseman.
Come on.
Of course.
Unbelievable.
And probably many others. But again, I'm not going to feel jealous because I know that he's going to fucking want to do that to Ken, to Joe, to you, to Tiff, to
he did it
Rocca,
with me and
to Bex, to fucking everybody. He wants to fuck everybody.
Remember what he did with me and Keith?
Yeah. Watching you in the shower and then try to blackmail you and all that. Trying to
All right, so-
blackmail you? Like, you should really be speaking up on that. The guy tried to blackmail on you.
Huge issue. But I hope Scott does have a good New Year, and I hope he does collect our obituaries and frames them. So, totally
Well,
opposite.
we're going to
what's
outlive
on.
him. That's a simple fact. We're going to outlive him.
No, but seriously, and then another thing on the game, I saw that I've never seen this on GTA. The snow in the game.
It's for seasonal events and such.
That's crazy. Does the
Yeah, you watching the stream? Do you want to see my? You also have to recommend what I wear.
All right, dry off first. You're wet.
Oh, I did already. Now
Don't drop the soap, Dave. You know what I'm saying?
Not in my apartment, but
that's the FIC community's thing, dropping the soap. You know what I'm saying? That's their term. That's their word.
That's the Jesse. I got the Jesse look. Look at that. I got the Jesse look. You'll see it in a bit, I guess, if you're watching the stream. But
well,
I've got the the Tommy and
when you drive on the freeway, is the road slippery when it's snowing?
Yes,
there?
they are actually.
Wow.
Yep.
You can like do a quick like slide type.
Oh
thing
yeah,
and...
yeah. It actually is difficult because if
Wow.
you're trying to fucking get away and you start to slip, it's challenging.
Well, they probably use the same technology as the NHL games with their ice technology with the video games.
I wouldn't know.
You know. Well, you know everything. I thought, why wouldn't you? I mean, that's pretty common sense. Like they would use the
I don't
same.
know everything, but
NHL and GTA have conglomerates together. Well, you know, they can use GTA's or NHL's ice rink, you know, technology. But Tony is late. It's been an hour. It's been pretty close to 45 minutes, so he needs to hurry up. A lot of people are waiting on him. And I see Danny MT in the chat. I wouldn't mind hearing from him.
Well, Skype lines are open.
Jacob RP would love to hear from you. And Foulmouth Ken is going live in a couple hours, so that'll be nice.
Oh, he's going live? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's got the stream up there for a couple hours from now, so 3 hours from now. Mellow Yellow's been great lately, Dave. What do you think? Been on a roll. And
I don't know about that, but
he hasn't been too mellow, dramatic. You catch my drift. He hasn't been too over the top lately. Tommy's been good too. He's a regular on Ken's show every weekend now. For about 30 minutes till he gets pissed off and leaves or something, right? You can fucking say the sky's blue, and Tom would be like, "Nah, it's light blue." And he'll get pissed off and leave. You don't even have to try to make him mad. He just fucking does it to himself. But I will always think and have in my heart that Bullfrog will always be the number one autist in the community, entertainment-wise. You know, I wouldn't have known what autism is until this community. So I learned a lot about these people, which 20 years ago they were just called retards. You know, autism wasn't a word. And you know, can you hear me?
I hear you.
Ah, shit! I'm trying to plug in my earphones. Testing.
I still hear you.
Unbelievable. All right, so yeah, Tommy's good on the shows. You know, what else? Joe Cronin. Let's see if he'll go live tonight with the same title and similar background as Ken, like he does. There's a lot to talk about, you know.
Like what?
There's so much news coming up. Tristan Thompson's mom died. Obviously the stuff with, you know, the football player. He did like a FaceTime call today to the team. So that was good. And of course, the drama. There's tons of drama, always
All
drama
it
in
takes
this
is
movie
one
we
quick
talk
call
about.
to Morse Mutual, and we will replace any vehicle that is fully
Including
insured with
Tony.
us. Hassle.
He came on. He wasn't mad at me about the glasses thing, which was nice. He understood where I was coming from. But he simply, and I would have never guessed this answer to this whole thing, he simply just decided not to wear them, which I think he's full of shit. Why would he randomly do that? But he knows that I know. I know when he changes up his wardrobe. Because, it's like a wrestling... It's like Macho Man coming out with... Or, it's like Hulk Hogan coming out with his bandana or something without it on. That's how impactful it was. But glad he came on. Obviously, we do allow doxers onto shows in 2023. So, it's no longer a rule. Right, Dave? Or... What was that?
My intention again is to destroy Scott. Yet again. Yes.
Well, I don't agree with what Tony did.
I don't agree with that at all. I've already made that public, but the bottom line is I've already stated that Skunt goes down. So, however way that gets done, Skunt goes down.
Well, I do want to wish Scott McKinnon a happy New Year's. Hope he doesn't take to hurt what we say over here. We're just joking around, and I don't really do the Scott thing anymore. But I personally don't wish harm on anyone in this community. There's a couple people that are
a little scared about things.
Well, there's a couple people I wish not to associate with, and I don't. So, I mean, even Jacob RP in the past has been a dick to me, but he hasn't gone across the lines. You know what I'm saying? So, I always got to respect that about RP, and other people too. There's people I associate with that people don't like at all. So, they haven't done anything to anyone. They haven't crossed those lines. People like Mouth Ken, I've been Ken's friend way longer than you, Dave. Way longer. Nah.
Gun safes are for pussy.
Nah, but I was watching, this is what I was going to say, this Kenny Bolin episode that Joe did with him a couple times. You were on one. And then he had Jim Cornette on the other. But it's going to be like almost 10 years since then. 2016, right? 9 years ago, correct? 8 years ago? Wait.
No, it was less than that. Also, look at me without my shirt on. I look fucking so sexy. My digital form. Scott's probably going to be whacking off at this. Like, look at that. Is there hairy chest in that tattoo, man? Oh, and those
You want a
glasses.
coconut oil massage, huh? You want a coconut oil massage, Dave, huh?
I get a free t-shirt.
Oil. And I'll give you a free t-shirt. Put some coconut oil on you. We can use it as lube. Now, Joe Cronin tonight will be going live. Probably an hour after Ken. Ken's going kind of early tonight.
What time?
I believe 9:30 Eastern.
9:30. So that would make it in about 2 hours.
Actually 8:45. It says. He changed it. I think it was 9. Or he hears me hyping it up over here, so he's like, "Yeah, thank you, YR. We're gonna make it earlier." Thank you, Ken. You're welcome, Ken, brother. Hyping up your show. We'll see what Tommy and Z kind of mood he's in tonight. I mean, you know what I'm saying? He's always a dick. He always comes off as a dickhead to me, honestly. Different than Bullfrog comes off like that sometimes too, but it's different. I don't know. It's different pond of autism. But I really do. I hope Tommy does have a good year. He didn't have a New Year's video, which is interesting. Tony is late. Party here.
What, he was gonna go live, you said?
He's gonna join in you. Y'all were gonna do
Oh,
some
that's
stuff.
right. Yeah, that was. Hey, I just got back into GTA. I'm more focused on that. I'm just letting you talk, whatever. You know, it's like white noise. But
Well,
keep talking. Yeah, just say whatever you want. You know, play my games.
Well, you were playing the reggae station earlier with Lee Scratch Perry.
That's true.
Old reggae artists. GTA Radio always, like in GTA 3, they did like the Scarface album, basically.
Yep.
Scarface.
Oh, it was great.
Vice City. I think they had like Iron Maiden's 2 Minutes to Midnight. I think they had like a Motley Crue song. San Andreas had a good soundtrack. They had
I think they had GNR there, didn't they?
I think they did, and they had Tom Petty. They had Tom Petty song. No. Yeah, they had like a bunch of good songs. LeBron James had an interview with Dave Mustaine from Megadeth, which will be airing ESPN tonight.
Where?
ESPN.
Oh, cops are coming after me.
I gotta get on that. I want to play it online.
Yeah, but you can't play on a PlayStation.
I think it's a computer.
PC. I'm looking for the trailer park. I can't remember where it is exactly, but that's where I'm going to go hunt skunties. Because that's, you know, obviously where he'd go is the trailer park. So, just gotta, hold on, maybe I did find it. Woo, yeah.
Extreme Shaft, I would like for him to call in. That's okay, I have a bone to pick with him.
Tony is white noise. Smith says it's early in the morning here. I'm blazing up, but I can't get high off this shit. It must be really shitty weed, unfortunately. Apparently the cops are still chasing me, so I'm gonna escape them. That's why I got my trusty SUV. Survive accidents.
See who's in the chat here. Shout out to.
I can jump on it now. Let's go kill some skunties. Let's go find some white trash pieces of shit.
Extreme Shaft, we need to do it right now on the show. While we await Tony. Dang, that is so cool. It's like Red Dead Redemption, but like it's like the starting level, the intro level to Red Dead is like snow. It's in the snow. It looks just like this, if it's like horses you use. Wow.
Parkview Diner. There's people hanging out in the cold, apparently.
I think Tony like takes a cup or a glass or like a Tupperware, and when he farts into it. I think he smells his own farts, like the South Park episode.
Could be.
Tony is a big fart for himself. He loves himself so much he smells his own farts, bro. Bask in the ambience of a fucking douchebag. You know what I'm saying? A tool.
Well, you did ask for it, YR, and now we have Extreme Shaft. Yes.
Yeah. All right, so Extreme Shaft, this is the issue. What do you think? Are you one of these guys that are like, oh, fucking, I'm pursuing you because you're a sports guy and stuff like that. So that's why I'm calling you out. Are you one of these guys that are like, man, this Bill shit, this guy, Damar Hamlin, like, he fucked up my shit. Like, I want, you know, he fucked up the standings and everything. Or are you like, yeah, they need to cancel that? Or what is your view on this whole Damar Hamlin situation?
Well, it's irrelevant of him, you know, but I don't like, they did what they had to do. I disagree with the consequences that are happening with other teams. I don't like how they're handling that. I think the game should have been continued or replayed.
Yeah, those players couldn't do that. They're emotional.
These guys know what they're signing up for. They know these are modern day gladiators. Regardless of MMA, these are your gladiators. These are huge men, big men, little men, but all running into each other as fast as they can. Basically, right? They know what they're signing up for.
I'll be watching you.
And he's going to make a full recovery. He's already, and the only reason he was in the state that he was in is for healing. You know, they kept him in a cold state to help his body heal. He really probably could have been off the ventilator probably 24 hours after it happened, but the only reason they do that is they sedate him for the body to heal. The most important thing, the biggest thing they were worried about was his brain in the 9 minutes of lack of oxygen.
Take it easy, I'm doing it.
You know, but physically he'll probably make a complete recovery.
Wow. I mean, this is...
Well, you heard about the soccer player that the same thing happened to. He was out 30 days later playing soccer.
But I think, like, the people, especially people who don't watch football every Sunday or every week or whenever the game was, Monday or whenever, the people who don't watch these games live, to see it happen live like that, like, very new.
It's people that don't watch football see any hit, even if they're not hurt, you know. But they're really hitting. There's nothing fake about the hitting going on in football.
So the Bengals, they're pretty much, they got screwed for real, or?
Yeah, because they were. I felt they were kind of winning that game, so yeah, I think they kind of got screwed by it all. I think Baltimore. If Baltimore wins against Cincinnati this week, they're the ones that are really getting screwed because they've beat Cincinnati twice, and now they can't. And they can't. They should be the top team in the division. They should have that home field advantage, and they're not going to have it if they play Cincinnati in the playoffs.
I do agree with that. Into the football.
And then they're gonna flip a coin. Can you believe it? They're gonna flip a coin if them two play. For home field advantage, or where they play.
The Bills are gonna play the Patriots.
Yeah, that's this week. That's the Bills and Patriots.
Bills are like favorite.
Well, yeah, they're a better team.
Well, this is gonna be a very emotional game, but speaking.
What? No, it won't.
It's gonna be hard to.
These guys are gonna pin their ears back and go play football. That's what they do.
Well, I would like to also hear your opinion while Dave's playing the video game on Tony's situation. You feel like he should be let back on shows like that happened, or you think this doxing of shows is, you know?
I think Tony's digging his own grave. You know, I think he's worse than Scott.
Wow.
I think he's Scunty 2.0. I think he's obsessed with Ken. He's obsessed with Joe. In a weird way. It is kind of weird. I don't have dolls of Joe and Ken. Do you?
No.
I don't believe Dave does either.
Nope.
Mickey J, I don't believe has dolls of them. And the weird thing was, remember when he showed the video, he never said who made them. Do you remember that video? Ken kept on asking him, promote the guy, who makes these? And he won it. That's kind of shitty, don't you think?
Yeah.
That kind of shows you what kind of person he is. But yeah, Tony likes to get on a side and then your word Wolfpack's keep like he started once. He started to do now to Joe. He's trying to get everyone to jump on Joe. Which the best part about that show the other day is when Tony was gone, it was just Dave, Ken, and Joe. I thought it was, that was, and they weren't talking about the drama, they were just talking. That's what was missing.
Very important.
Them two, those three. I mean, even Dave's got a lot of haters. They all got a lot of haters.
Oh yeah.
But them three drive the community. Tony doesn't drive the community. He's riding coattails, and now he's jumping into a prison community that he doesn't even know what the fuck he's getting into. That could be a whole different thing. And I can see why Joe, because Joe's in a business standpoint with YouTube and his show. I can see Joe bringing Tony on to get those viewers. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. I don't want to see Tony. I'd rather not see Tony on the show. But again, I like the banter, so it's not that bad. If I like sitting back and listening to the banter back and forth.
I don't think he's trying to get new viewers. He's comfortable with his loyal fans.
Why wouldn't you? I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen but
sorry guys, I'm just having fun playing the game.
I can see it being profitable for him, And it was everyone was on his. I think when Joe was trying to get his house, building up to get his house, everyone jumped on the bandwagon to help, And now he's there, and people have kind of bailed out. And I get there's, things said and stuff, but it's words, and this whole community is built on talking shit about each back and forth. In wrestling, cutting promos, that's what it's all about. When people start getting sensitive and taking things personal, like some do.
That's the problem.
The ones that do that shouldn't be in the community. They shouldn't be able to. They can't handle it. They should be like doing something else. They should recognize that, and people getting butthurt about a lot of things.
What do you think about?
No, but they won't. That's the thing. They won't.
Right.
What do you think about my acquisition earlier? Dave didn't want nothing to do with it. But this new corrupted lineup thing. You think Dave should be a part of that? Like you said, he's a major part of the community. Like he's a.
I haven't heard anything about that. I was at work, so I didn't hear all of his show earlier.
Well, Joe basically threw out there, bring Corrupted back. So I was thinking, well, who's going to be on Corrupted? Maybe Dave, Joe, Jesse.
Jesse and Dave together when Jesse's in the right frame of mind is good.
Yeah.
I like that. When Jesse's in the right, but if he's not in the right frame of mind, then it's nothing.
Bro, that AEW review from 2 days ago was like one of the greatest shows I've heard in a long time. Jesse was on fire.
Jesse is on fire a lot when he's on Gargoyles late at night earlier in the morning. Really? A lot of people miss that. There's a lot of times where he's not, but there are times when Jesse is on point and just banging it out.
Hey, maybe he Maybe he, we need all to get together and do some video games. Sports, though, or something. I don't know. A lot of people don't like sports.
Don't you want to play WoW with Nikki J?
Because we could, I don't want to play no puzzle game bullshit. I want to play, a real...
It's not a puzzle
game.
Well,
that's not a puzzle game.
I'd rather yeah, come on. Dragon games and shit. I mean, that's all, I want, if we're all on shows and we play games together, that'd be more cool. Immersive.
Yeah. Well, a game like Dave's playing now would be the ideal. set up a server. You could set up a server and have it just a community server for Grand Theft Auto.
That's true.
Yeah.
There's a lot of those types of communities.
I don't know how to do that. If I did, I would have done so already.
Well, we need somebody that, you gotta have a hard. Don't you gotta have a lot of memory and a hard drive that'll support that kind of thing?
You're just throwing out words that the simpletons say. I'm not too sure what you're referring to.
Hard drive day.
You don't know what a hard drive is?
Hard drive contains what's called storage. If you're talking about storage capacities, that's different than having a hard drive because most computers require one. So you're gonna have to clarify that a little further.
Yeah, well, let's say memory. You gotta have a spot. You gotta have a
Memory?
dedicated.
You mean RAM?
RAM.
Random access memory? I mean, do you even know?
No,
what
it's
that
more.
means?
It's. Are we talking about what I know, what it means, or are we talking about setting up a fucking community?
Yeah, but okay. So does this require you to set up your own server? Because if you're talking about hard drives capacity and RAM constraints, you're talking about setting up a server, which I would assume you'd say that from the beginning. Do you have to rent a server? Well, like what?
You can rent a server. Yes.
Okay, I can't hear you.
You can rent a server. Yes.
You dropped out very much in the volume. I don't know if you did anything, but.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you, but I heard what you said. But the thing is, though, that you were at a higher volume, and now you've just lowered yourself a lot. So I'm not sure what happened there.
Here's the thing, though. I think it could happen.
Oh, we found the trailer park, guys. Let me check it on that. Okay. South side of the fucking lake, a reservoir, and yeah, we're gonna kill some scunties. Gentlemen, please continue. I'm gonna fucking rack up the fucking stars. Let's kill some scunties.
Yes. You need a dedicated server, Dave.
How much does it cost? Like.
I don't know. We'd have to look into it.
Okay. Well, I think that'd be worthwhile.
No, I didn't touch a fucking thing until he said I touched the thing, and then I you're the one that fucking touched something and made me go down.
Yeah, you hacked him on. You hacked him.
You hacked me, man.
And yeah, he's obviously active right now, and I'm sure he's. Let me check. Let me quickly check on his channel. See if.
I'm so indifferent to Scott because I really didn't experience him on the shows, and.
Yeah, but it's still funny to. Oh, he made another one. Tony from Revere, Anthony the Faithful Italian Stallion / #Baby Mama. So obviously, I guess he has Friday off, so he'll be watching, and he'll see me on Monetize This, be like, "How can that guy be on there, man? It was my spot all along."
Is there a dollar amount?
I can see Scott coming on. No,
yeah.
He blocked.
If Dave takes donation to bring Scott on to end all the beef, how much would that do?
Dave would never bring him on a show.
No.
For a donation?
No.
$500? 5 minutes?
Don't take this the wrong way, Dave, but I think if you and Scott were on a one-on-one on a show together,
yes,
going back and forth, I think he would overtake you with that.
Overtake me with what?
Like win the debate?
Yes, I think he would verbally.
By yelling over me, or by actually using logic? Because we know he can't use the latter.
No, right. It's going to be pure emotion and screaming and yelling.
Well, that doesn't win an argument unless you're psychotic.
He just. He comes up with good one-liners, though. He's not a dumb person. There is some intelligence there.
No.
Dave does like Tony more than Scott, and you like Scott more than Tony.
I don't say I like Scott. I don't. I
prefer.
Because I haven't experienced so much on shows, so of course I'm intrigued to hear, I'll put all the bullshit aside, let's talk some current events and stuff and see how it goes.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, that's what, you know. Because I don't think he has a bad voice for radio. And anyone says he has a bad voice for radio, probably is not.
It's a wrap
not
for
thinking
this.
rationally. I could totally see him.
This is why I
like
drink.
hosting a radio station show, like, you know, calling, you know, people calling in and playing the next song and all that shit. I could totally. He's got that kind of voice. Calling the weather, you know. You hear Scott doing the weather in Manitoba.
Dave has a good, nice, soothing voice too. So maybe they can open a news station together.
Well, I guess all these guys, Joe and Ken included, they all got good radio voices, and I guess that's why they all like to talk a lot.
Is that Skunty? Is that Skunty there? Hold on.
But I feel that I can say this stuff to Dave because he knows that I'm a genuine person. I think he's come to.
Well, what about Tony?
Tony's a dirty piece of shit. He's not a nice person.
You see Scott and Tony differently, or
yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
I think Tony's worse because I think Tony's got a bigger ego. But anybody.
I don't know about that. I mean, Scott is certainly somebody who is very obsessed, and his ego. Like, the difference, I'd say, very much is that Tony knows people are talking about him, and he rolls with it. But Scott can't stand it. Like, I don't have no problems with people talking shit about me. It's just like, again, I understand the reality. People are going to talk about it, whether I agree, disagree, like, dislike. It's, again, I'm not trying to control people's minds like Scott always done. So, normal people will be like, of course people are talking shit about me. I talk shit about them. Of course they're going to do something. Meanwhile, Scott is saying, I can't stand the fact that somebody has the gall to actually talk shit about me when I talk shit about them. He doesn't seem to understand that simple equation.
Where Tony lies a lot, I hear a lot more lies out of Tony. And contradicting himself. A lot of people don't remember things, and I kind of remember things, and from what he said in the past. I mean, Tony's kind of changed a lot since he's first come into the community. He was this former teen star, rich, all the money in the world, and now 2 years later, the guy's on SSI and lives in his grandma's third floor bedroom. You know.
I'll take it up with him. He should be here to. Again, he's really late.
Well,
he said he was going to be here. He should be able to vet himself, but he's not.
So I mean, it's irrelevant. I don't listen to him, so it's no problem for me. He's blocked me a long time ago because he didn't like hearing from me. And I'm not a troll. My name's never changed. I've never gone in any other room with any other name.
Come into my room.
No, thank you.
Under your fake name.
There was a long time I donated for 4 or 5 years where I was a Patreon member at Joe's. I just, a couple of years, things got a little rough. You have to back off things. That's all. But I've always been the same person. Actually, I had it. No. I guess I can take that back. Originally my name was different, but it's on the same account. I just changed it.
Your old name?
My real name, so not that I care, because I'm not going. Anyone can send me a pizza if they want.
So in a hypothetical wrestling or MMA style fight between Scott and Tony, who would win?
Oh, Scott would kill him.
Really?
Dude, Tony's got MS, right? Well, yeah, exactly. People with MS don't fight. I had a cousin die from MS at 54. Oh, yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a shitty way to go. Definitely, I feel for that. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. But you should be a little more humble when you have terminal illnesses. If it's legit, who knows if he's telling the truth about it.
Has he shown his papers for his MS yet, you think?
I don't think so. But I think I can see him being disabled from, being in, how many car accidents and going through windshields. I can see that possibly, him being disabled from that. Definitely mentally disabled.
Yeah, Joe made a lot of good points the other night. Oh, Ken did too, but Joe really drove it home. Like, Joe really finds that shit weird.
No, it is.
Very odd.
Like he wants to fight Joe all the time. It's personal with him and Joe Joe knows Ken better than he knows fucking Tony, I went back and watched that episode when Ken went to, they did Monetize This from Joe's house.
Oh, send it to me. What episode is that?
I can't remember what number, but I watched it. It was absolutely hilarious.
Joe didn't take that down.
No, I think it's still out there, unless he's taken it down recently. But no, I
got to see that. And that was so fake. I mean, you could tell Ken was uncomfortable with Joe, I think.
Really?
Yeah, because it's two different. Their comedy's different. Joe's the gay poo-poo pee-pee comedy. Ken's the voices and stand-up acting, stand-up comedian comedy. It's different.
Well, maybe that's why it worked. Because they're different.
When they were together, I could feel I don't know, it's weird. I don't know, I'm gonna have to go rewatch it.
They were all having fun. There was no doubt about it. You can totally tell they were all having a good time. Even Leo was having a good time.
Oh, that time.
Thank you for calling. A driver's on the way.
No, this is when he came to his house.
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember that. Filthy was there too?
Yep.
Yeah. That was big. Damn, I gotta find that.
And it was very, very genuine, it felt. No one was playing, no games being played. It was just if I went up to Nicky J's house, because he's not that far from me, but it'd be just hanging out like you've always hung out online.
You remember when Tony was on my show and he was making fun of the soup that Leo was making? And I thought it was. I legit
problem.
Thought,
Sure,
promise,
if
I
you'll
swear,
pay extra.
I thought she was boiling COVID masks, bro.
Wow.
It looked like COVID masks, for real.
And she was making cabbage soup.
Yes.
And kolaches.
I think you're assuming a little too much.
Well, I knew. Well, when we further looked into it, it was a soup. But people don't forget, Tony has said a lot of bad stuff about Joe on my show.
Oh, absolutely. Too bad you erased them. You got rid of them all, huh? You can't go review all those shows. There'd be a lot of incriminating stuff there. You said a lot of shit on your show.
Tony, I didn't really.
No, he did. That's what I'm saying.
Well, Joe has it recorded, probably, so.
But not like he's sharing it with the public.
He met with his lawyer about Tony. Whatever.
I'd put a PPO on him.
I mean, yeah, it is. Look,
He could.
It's one thing if you're like, across the country or whatever, but like, man, if you're like in the same fucking thing, like Joe, I didn't even know what area Joe was at ever until that shit. Really, like when I hear Boston, I think of Boston, not like 10,000 different suburbs.
What are you talking about? You started the docs in the community, man. It was you and you alone. I didn't start it at all.
It's just
I
so
was always the
stupid
good guy.
to go to that level with shit.
I mean, people forget a lot.
Well, because Scott, again, proves himself to be powerless. So he lashes out like a child at whatever he can try to get his hands on. Doesn't matter if it sticks or not. If you just shit in his hand, he'll fling it at the wall.
Does he not forget that he did 1,000 million late night shows about everyone drunk?
Yes,
Which I think
it was very
wife
convenient for him to
forgot
do
it
so.
because he was drunk.
Yes.
I'm not saying it's bad or good. I'm just saying that's probably what happened.
People were watching though, right?
Bro, I'm talking like the amount of shows Dave has done. I'm talking first power trip, till now is not even coming close to how many Scott has done on everyone on his channel over the years. Probably in like a few years, yes. Dave will mention up, but bro, he's done 1 million fucking shows on everyone. Late night, all night, drunk with everyone. 1 week cool with one person, the next week cool. I mean, that's how it goes. Like, it's not anything new.
I am a stalwart of the truth.
I agree with the goon in the chat, what he said.
Oh, what do you think about did the Astros get a player from the Tigers?
Did they? I don't even know. I haven't been paying attention to that. It's football. It's football season.
For cash consideration? Nah, we're a couple months away, spring training. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
But no, yeah, it's all about football. Who's your picks for the Super Bowl this year?
I think. Let me think. It's tough. Kansas City. And Philadelphia's too easy to pick.
You don't think the Bills are going to go all the way? No.
Let's go with the Vikings.
What?
Let's go with the Vikings. Vikings deserve it.
Yeah, if the Vikings go to the Super Bowl, I will buy us the ticket for Minnesota Vikings to go to the Super Bowl. That'd be cool. I would root for the Vikings if they're in it.
But if Green Bay gets in, watch out for Green Bay.
With the Bill, you don't think the Bills have the momentum now?
No. I think, like you said, I think that might take a lot out of guys.
Yeah.
And kind of take a little out of their sales. But if he's healthy, right, that might change things. Then they're not.
Like he's ready to get suited up. You are. Yeah. And Tony, we're waiting. Tony, the great Tony, praise him. Come on the call.
You may only praise me.
He won't come on with me here. I'll take off.
Yeah, but we still been waiting before you called in, Jeff. He said he was going to call in, and been more than the time allotted.
The ghost from the coast is asking what MS is.
Multiple sclerosis.
Get it for not drinking enough milk.
Isn't that osteoporosis?
Yeah.
It's just one of those things that you can randomly get.
I think this taxi driver's just driving around in circles. Like, he's not really going anywhere.
Don't you have to give him a destination to go?
I did. He wouldn't go anywhere without it. So he's just still driving in circles.
He's lost in the trailer park?
Whatever. Yeah, well, he doesn't look like he was born in America, but yeah. Hey, I mean, whatever. I'll kill him anyway, so he's not going to charge me with. There we go. Problem solved. I gave him an address. He's just tiddling around.
Is fucking not playing again? Are you serious?
Oh shit, confirmed. Tony's a bitch. That is all, says Ghost from the Coast.
Yeah. I think the majority dislike Tony.
That's crazy.
Well, I can't blame him. But
well, he was just your best friend.
Yeah, it's called
you guys were singing.
It's a stage play. You can't fucking see satire in that. I would expect someone as sardonic as you to be able to fucking see that, but clearly I am your superior. That is all.
Dave is more loyal to Joe than Tony.
Well, for sure.
Like, I mean, not loyal. I mean, like, Dave likes way more than Tony, I would presume.
I think Dave is always liked Joe.
More respect.
Dave is
I respect Joe.
I admitted this the other day. You guys are retarded. It pisses Scott off. Anything that pisses Scott off gives me pleasure. Because I know that he is going to be exasperated.
You know, some would say that is obsession.
It's not obsession at all. It's just knowing that I'm better than you and you know it. It's a simple fact. And there's many people that get offended by that. Why? Because they know it's true. If you didn't get offended, then it doesn't apply to you. But if you do, well then I guess Dave Rose was correct yet again. Another thing that pisses people off. They don't like to accept or acknowledge that yes, Dave Rose was right. Despite his fucking his demeanor, his opinion, his candor, he was right. And they don't like that. And it takes, you know, it gives me great pleasure taking in their pain for their insolence. It's as simple as that. I'm better than, again, I'm the original MJF here. Simple as that. I'm better than them, and they know it.
And that's a simple fact.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't expect you to understand that there, Chef. But the bottom line is if somebody gets triggered by that statement, well, then I guess it applies, you know? That's the point I'm making. It should be evident to people of high intellect, according to, you know, someone like yourself. You should be able to see through this and see entirely what it is. But you do seem to, I don't know, at some points not really understand my logic, which is fine.
Yeah, I guess I don't.
I think Shaq is trying to say is we need to put our time into other things instead of.
Yeah, I do other things. I do curveballs and all that. And what do we got? I do fishing, and then you got Scott saying, your fart sounded like it said my name. I'm going to do 10 more videos about you. Like, come on, man. You know this shit. It doesn't matter if we talk about Scott or not. Like, you could be, like, for example, YR. You could call into Ken's show, and he'd be like, hey, YR, what's going on? You'd talk about a few things, and then, you know, hired maid and whatever, and then you'd leave. And then he'd be like, look at Ken accepting YR's call, but he never accepts my call. So both you and Ken would get shit for that, and it wouldn't change anything, because he would continue to do the same thing.
But I think would accept his call if you try to call in at this point.
What?
I just don't think he called in. I don't know. Like, I only hear Bullfrog calling in, trying to call in when Ken complains, like, oh, why are you calling in? Like, at this point, Ken would accept Scott McKinnon's call. Absolutely.
No, I don't know about that.
I don't think he would.
No. He even said so. And I wouldn't do it either, man. I mean, you probably would, YR. You're a slimy one. But, yeah, I wouldn't do that, and many other people wouldn't do that.
I probably would. I haven't blocked, so, but I probably would. No, not at this point.
Yeah, but don't say that about me, Ken, or fucking anybody else.
Well, y'all have brought on people that are, you know, do the same stuff, basically.
Yeah, no, not the same stuff. Scott is a little different.
I guess Scott used to be in Garguts' Discord.
Oh yeah, he got pissed off at Garguts for not doing the show the way he wanted. I remember hearing that early on. It's like, what do you mean the way he wanted? It's Garguts' fucking show, as shitty as it is. Like,
You catch Garguts before he's too wasted, it's alright.
no, he fakes it too much. If he just didn't try to act up, then it would be okay. But he does. You know this. You've recognized this in private chats.
Oh yeah, I know. When he gets too drunk,
It's not drunk. It's just that when for you guys even said, oh, when Dave is on a call with him, the guy just changes totally from what the guy we know when he's on a call. He's very defensive. He's like
Yeah, like his audio is always horrible on Joe's show.
No, I'm not talking about the audio douchebag. I'm talking about his demeanor. That
Yeah,
he changes from somebody who's supposedly outgoing to somebody who's trying to be reserved around me. You've talked about this, Shaft. Come on, be honest.
I know what you're saying.
So no, explain it to the people.
No,
and explain the reasoning, or at least the I don't know, suspicion as to why.
Well, I feel that he's probably a little intimidated by you. You know, because you do come off pretty aggressively.
And that would intimidate somebody? Somebody being aggressive?
That would intimidate some, yes.
So you're telling me that he's SAWFT? Zop?
I wouldn't say he's.
So come on, dude. Really?
He can pound back some beers. I give him that. And I've had good I've had good conversations with Garguts. I'm not gonna say I haven't. I like the guy. I mean, he's not.
He never got into it with me where I said, "Okay, fine. You challenged me to find you. Here you go. Here's your GPS coordinates." So what is he fucking worrying about?
I think he doesn't drink as much when he's on the Joe show, but when he's on his, he
What does
drinks
that have
more.
anything to do with it?
He's more outgoing and stuff. When he drinks more.
And then he gets to a point where he doesn't shut up.
You know what I'm saying? Like, the alcohol speaks volumes for Garguts Entertainment, and he needs to audio.
If you could stay up, Dave, that's what I said. You should go on there one night.
I'm gonna go on tonight.
On what?
On Garguts' show after.
No, it's not. No, I remember I called in at least twice. Once or twice I called in. And I was trying to show support, subscribe to him. Oh, he's live. Okay, let's call in.
Your other little Padawans over there all the time.
Who?
Kongfall.
Oh, he's not my Padawan. He hasn't read a book. So until he reads the book, he can't even talk to me. But no, dude, it was terrible. I even remember being on the show and it's just like, oh my god, this is fucking horrible. Like, this is going nowhere. And everyone's like, you had like, at one point it was like 4 people playing guitar. They're not even listening to each other, so they're just fucking jamming. It's just a bunch of fucking noise. And then like, it wasn't fun at all, dude. I don't understand why people want to see me with Garguts, because first of all, he, you know, his dick goes inwards, and apparently, according to you, he's scared and all that. But it's just like there's no that's what that's the word that we're going to use because that's clearly the correct one. But
you should say the correct word is my opinion. You should have said your opinion.
No,
it's something everyone else noticed as well.
If you agree with it or don't,
other people noticed it as well. But bottom line is that it, you know, he should be able to say his piece, and if he doesn't and wants to hide behind that, well, how can I do anything about it? Regardless, you are quite the defender of Garguts. But I don't know why you'd want me to be on his show, because I don't think I'd add anything to it. I'd be
sleeping anyway.
I wouldn't add anything to it, and I wouldn't want to be on there anyways. I mean, I don't see what I would add or what he could add to what I could provide. It's just, I don't know. I don't understand your logic. And you call me crazy, but
You are a little crazy.
yeah, but you can still explain what your logic is as to why I want to be on Gargut's show.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I would like to see it. That's all. I'm not saying that.
But there's been look again.
I'm not saying that you have to do it. Am I saying that?
Then go back and look at the fucking 2 videos that I did with him, like where I called in twice. And I wasn't on for the entire show or anything. It was just like, oh, he's live. Let's just call in. And I stayed for, actually, I believe there was one time it was me, Jesse, and him. Well, actually, no, there must have been multiple times, then 2. But a few weeks ago, me, Jesse, and him are on Discord. Joe left the call. He finished the show. This was monetized and he just decided, okay, we're gonna start fucking recording on our show using this Discord channel of Joe's. And I stayed on there. I was like, yeah, I'll stay on here for a while, whatever. That's happened multiple times. So my apologies. I'm wrong with the numbers. But I've been on calls with him. I've been basically on Discord while he's making a show of me, Jesse, and him.
Right.
So I'm not objecting to that. But me on a show with it, no. And you can even hear my disdain for him, or at least for some of his antics, I should say. It's not him specifically, but it's the bullshit that he pushes. When he does, these sort of shows, and I made it public.
Yeah, but Jesse's on there. You have a
Yeah,
good
but I can
conversation with
tolerate Jesse because Jesse's not Garguts. And I could give you so many reasons as to why Jesse is not Garguts. And Jesse is an emotional individual who is very melodramatic and is always over the top and trying to... Look, I'll call Jesse out, and I've called Jesse out for years. But he's not Garguts, okay? I can at least deal with fucking Jesse... regardless of how mopey and dopey and woe is me, I want to kill myself. Jesse wants to be that day, okay? I've dealt with it for years. I've got no problem with it because it's like, Jesse, smarten the fuck up. Tell me about crystals. Oh, crystals. Well, let me tell you, you can snap them out of that shit. But Garguts, let's, I don't know, and, no. No, sorry. If you like Gargut so much, just, I don't know, watch him and donate. I don't know.
I usually listen. I'll listen to him in the morning when I get up for work. I'll turn him on if he's on. See what they have, hear what they're having to say.
It's just a big hangout with a bunch of fucking stoners and shit. I don't understand why you'd fucking watch that.
You're a stoner. You fit right in.
I'm not a stoner. I've already explained this. It's stoner philosophy or fucking, and I want to kill your fucking seat. The stoner philosophy or whatever you want to call it, like, whoa, dude, like Wild Stallions or like Cheech and Chong and like, this and that and like, I never got it. I don't know how to explain it, but it just, I don't understand why somebody would want to be such a fucking burnout. And, well, I think it should be evident. I don't know what you're really expecting, like what kind of answer you're expecting from me, Shaq.
I'm not expecting anything, Dave.
Well, you did postulate a question, and perhaps you could at least direct us in what you were hoping for me to discuss or cover.
I was not trying to get you to cover or discuss anything.
Well,
I was just simply me. I should be. Why?
Why? Because you're here. I'm giving you this great opportunity, and you do like to call people out on things that you disagree with. Now, I, unlike others, am not a coward, and as such, I'm more than willing to face the cross or the wheel for judgment. So, you can call me out here, and you can ask anything or say anything, and we can continue maintaining a mature conversation. Also,
What?
Tony is like 3 hours late. Not really, but I'm going to say 3 hours just because it just sounds cool.
He's 3 hours late.
Well, more like, I'd say an hour 20, maybe. Regardless, he said he was going to call in like 20 to 40 minutes, and it's way over that. So we have to call that out. I will call. See, I call it out. I call it out. I call everybody out. I call myself out.
You do.
I do.
You do.
So, any qualms you wish to state here in the court against, in the case against Dave Rose?
No, I have nothing else.
We actually should set up a show like that where it's like a bunch of people call in. It's like, I have this grievance against Dave Rose, and here it is, and they, you know, like it's, I don't know, it's like some sort of like Roman fucking execution, you know, like all the different accusations made to them, and then eventually they get crucified or something. But yeah, I think it'd be fun. Get a bunch of haters
We should
calling
have a
in.
court. We could have a court.
A court against Dave Rose. That's
we-
blasphemy and a coup.
Tribunal.
It's an insurgency.
A real tribunal.
It's the anti-tribunal. Yeah, well, good luck to anyone that would, you know, actually do something like that, because the dedication as well as the intellect needed to do that will certainly try the most hardened minds. What the fuck's here? Dead bodies in the fucking street? Sorry, I'm still playing the game, obviously. But we're maintaining a great conversation. 30 viewers watching me fucking ride a taxi. Hope
How far
your
are you taking
Fridays
this taxi?
have, you know, good. You know, you're having a good night, getting drunk, getting stoned, getting boned. But yeah, it's Friday, January the 6th, 2023. Let's hope this fucking year is actually a good one. Let's all unite at least in that and say, can we just get on with everything and just fucking make things better? Because right now, things not too cool. I saw a tweet. I think it was in Arkansas, but $8.45 for a dozen eggs. All right, what?
Yeah, sounds about right for Canadian bucks.
No, this was in America. But they're obviously, we're all seeing this increase in price where it's just dramatic.
Everyone needs to get a chicken. Have their own eggs.
If you can, I would suggest it.
Is that safe?
Yeah, oh yeah. I got a buddy that does it.
Oh yeah, it's definitely safe because you can insure that. You just need a little bit of land. They actually are very good for upkeeping your lawn. Keep the weeds out and all that. And, you know, you get a bunch of eggs and you can get even some meat as well. So...
Yeah, my buddy gets an egg a day. From a chicken. One chicken, one egg each day.
Really?
Yeah, I'm surprised you're not doing that there in Texas.
George Cronin was going to do that. Wasn't he going to buy a chicken?
No, his wife was wanting to do that. And very intelligent. In fact, he's got a huge backyard, a beautiful backyard, but in this day and age, half of that should be an actual garden. So there should be a greenhouse on there. There should be aquaponics going on there, and certainly a lot more to supplement the household, including goats and chickens.
Whoa.
Would he do the hydroponics for weed?
No, you can do that for vegetables. It's just a way of growing.
But it's also, you can use fish and stuff as well to feed off the microbial elements that come off the plants. It's a very advanced system that certainly does provide a lot of people with, because people have built these sort of aquaponic gardens, if you want to call them that, and they can produce anything that you want. Like if you want material to soil or to supplement your soil, you'll be able to get it out of this. If you want to be able to have a bunch of fish that you can farm, you can do that. Vegetables and seaweeds and stuff from this aquaponic aquarium, you can do that too. And this also feeds into the water supply for the plants that you grow, and on your on the mainland and so forth. It's an amazing ecosystem that exists. I'd get into it more, but this is more of a chill stream rather than let me tell you on how to improve your life better. I'm gonna have
There
to
you
put
go.
that
You
behind
can
the
start.
screen.
You should start setting up teaching streams. You could teach different topics.
Well, I've tried, but I don't know. I mean, some people aren't interested in that sort of thing. I've tried, with a bunch of different things to teach people about conspiracies and mysteries and all that stuff, and it doesn't seem like many people are interested too much.
Real quick, Mr. Shaft, did you see the Dodgers cut ties with Trevor Bauer?
Didn't I just tell you that I'm not paying attention to any baseball?
I'm just letting you know right now. That's a big thing.
No, he doesn't listen very often, Shaft. He's more...
Came out though, so maybe...
I'm thinking he's got like questions written down.
Well, he does, but he's also confused.
Here, I'm gonna send you all this news article. This just
You know what's hilarious is that I told this guy to go to one place, and he hasn't stopped driving. I don't know what the fucking bill is going to be on this fucking ride, but...
You're going to have to kill him.
I certainly will. But he's just driving. I don't even know where the fuck he's going. I didn't tell... Like, maybe this is a... Sorry, I got the hiccups. Maybe it's a fuck up in the game, but he's just driving. I haven't had to do shit. The best part is we got something to watch while we're having this discussion. I'm enjoying myself. Hope you guys are. But, yeah, I just wanted to bring that to your attention because I have no idea what the AI is doing in this fucking game.
You think it's frozen?
It's not frozen, dude. The guy just keeps driving around.
Not frozen, a glitch. I mean, a glitch.
Yeah, well, it clearly seems to be a glitch. If this guy just wants to keep driving around, but...
Well, the map is pretty big, though.
It is, but I didn't tell him to go. I told him to just go to one spot, and then he just started to drive on his own.
It took the longest. Took the scenic route.
Yeah, well, he is from the Middle East, so I'm sure that he's going to try to take advantage of that. He thinks I'm a tourist. Little does he know that I've got a Uzi behind his back. But hey, at least I get a little tour here, you know? He drives, I don't.
Hey, would you be scared of a man coming up on your property with a BB gun? Uzi?
A Uzi BB gun? Not at all.
You know what I'm talking about, though? You know?
I do. You know.
You couldn't get away with shooting them, though. Here in the States, you can. They run up on you like that. You could draw.
Come with
Texas.
me.
Texas, you can. You got to stand your ground, don't you, in Texas?
Well, much like
Of
myself.
course he does. He's got fucking castle law there. If you look at somebody odd in Texas, you can shoot them legally, apparently. Right,
like
Wire?
Joe Cronin, Dave Rose, and YR, we all have video surveillance as well. On multiple parts of our property. Yes, all of our properties. Yeah.
Why would you advertise that?
We're saying me, Dave
Because
Rose,
he's
and
a
Joe.
pussy. He's scared.
Me, Dave Rose, and Joe.
Just
we own
if
that
anyone was thinking about it, I have cameras all around my house.
Me, Dave Rose, and Joe, we own the mansion, the XM Satellite Mansion, and we have on the property we have video surveillance, security guards, multiple, and of course we have.
No, that was my spot, man. I was supposed to live there with Joe and Ken, man, at the XM Sirius Mansion, man.
Which was located in the state of New Jersey. So I'll say that. Or what's in the middle between Boston and New York? What would be?
Nothing. Vermont?
It's in Vermont. That's a good spot.
So I scared the taxi driver out of my taxi. And now I'm actually driving at the speed he could probably get me to my destination. But hey, I didn't pay the bill, so it's all good. Please continue, gentlemen. We're going to the bunker, by the way. We're going to my underground bunker. Please continue.
I would like to hear from Danny MT tonight. See how he's doing. Since I guess Tony canceled for the night, but
I like Danny. I can honestly say I like that guy.
Yeah, that's funny. Remember your claim to fame there, Chef?
What was my claim to fame?
Yeah, that's funny. Joe Crun. It featured your clip.
No, that's funny. Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, thanks for waking up. It's Friday night. Yeah, thanks.
I smoked my first joint of the day. I worked all day.
Okay, Tony, stop fucking, advertising. Come on.
Come on, man. we have a Ken show coming up tonight.
I didn't see the link, so I don't know if you're just lying yet again. Why are...
He has a rainbow background. That's kind of queer. I don't know what's up with that.
Put the link in the chat. How about that? Put the link in the chat. We're going to our bunker here. I'll show everyone what the bunker looks like. Beautiful bunker. Actually, yes, we'll go to the bunker because we did go to the other place.
Ken, change the background. Yeah, queer it up. A rainbow. Look at that. Friday Night Rainbow.
This is our bunker. Look at that. Hidden.
You've been putting some time into this game, huh, Dave? Or you have played it in the past? And
I've played it in the past. It's just that
okay.
I took a big break from it. But I was able to accrue a bunch of accomplishments because they were also having promotions, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, the base I've got. The bunker, I should say. But it's really nothing much. There's not really much here. I'd have to buy more and... there's so many other things, properties and such that I could be spending the money. And I gotta, again, the best way is to get the submarine so I can then do those heists. And I can keep doing the heist and keep making that money. That's the best way to, at least from what I read, to be able to do that.
Dave, I called this like an hour ago. So Joe's going live.
Yeah, that was the plan. Let's monetize this tonight, dude.
With the exact title as Ken. I mean, not exact, but similar. That shows you that Ken does come up with it first, and Joe steals a lot from Ken.
Hold on, wait, say that again, because I didn't catch it.
Ken's link for his show tonight has been out for over an hour, probably 2 hours. Joe just put up the link for Friday Night Throwdown, and not monetize this tonight, by the way. Friday Night Throwdown. with the title of Vince McMahon. So, which is the exact same thing as Ken.
What the hell are you...
This is huge fucking news, dude. What the fuck?
I don't know what you're fucking talking about here.
Sickening. This is. It is funny though. Both shows we'll be talking about Vince McMahon tonight. Who's gonna have the
Yeah,
similar?
but that's what's in the news, dummy. So why are you making that a big
Yeah.
deal? Oh, it's like, oh, they're using the same...
There's probably 15 other live streams coming on after SmackDown that have the same fucking thing.
No, I am reaching a bit there.
You always reach. So you're stirring the pot.
Well, Joe's gonna be on before Ken, 15 minutes before. That means Joe will be live during the last part of SmackDown, which means Joe. That's why Joe's doing monetizes tomorrow night.
Yeah, he's been doing it.
So that means Rose won't be on
Saturday
tonight. Dave Rose won't be on the show tonight since it's not monetized this.
Dave goes on the wrestling shows.
I expect Dave to be on the show tonight, though, too. So,
Dave Rose, will you be on the show tonight?
Well, I don't understand. Like, there's no monetize this?
no, that's what I'm saying. It's tomorrow. And then Shaft was like, yeah, it's tomorrow. It's always tomorrow. It's like, I was like, all right.
It's been on Saturdays except for the holiday, around the holiday.
Well, maybe he's got more important things to talk about, or maybe it will devolve into monetize this. Who knows? I mean, all I know is Friday is the night. So
I know.
It's
you
under
know
the
what's wild
contract.
wire? That there's still been no donation from me tonight. I've been giving you
Zero
this great
donation.
platform and certainly pumping you up, promoting you. After all, I do
Are you
love your
going
fish
on
and
tonight's
food.
show with Joe? YR?
I will be on Ken's show tonight, actually.
Are you co-hosting with Ken?
Yes.
Who
Are
else
you
is
sure
going to be
you're
on there?
in?
Tommy?
Mellow Yellow quit, so I'll be taking his place.
Mellow Yellow quit? Is that official?
That is not confirmed. No.
You heard it here first, folks. From YR.
Yeah, I can't stand
Yeah,
the New
there's
Day.
a lot of things that Wire says that certainly never pan out to be true. So
Tommy
be sure
hates
to
you,
pay
YR. He
attention.
won't be on a show with you.
I'll never be on a show with Tommy. He doesn't have.
He hates you. He's got hate for you like Tony has for me.
I think Tony hates more people in this community than Scott.
Then you'd be an idiot to say that.
I mean, about the same. You know, they're in the same pond.
No,
Do they
stop it. Okay, the most evil is Scott.
do they hate the same people?
No, but I have a feeling Joe is going to be very entertaining tonight. I think he's pumped up. This is a good smack.
Great deflection. You'd make a great goalie in the NHL.
This is a good SmackDown, though.
Nobody's watching that shit. At least nobody of right mind. But you obviously are. So pity to you. 30 minutes in, and you're like, oh, great SmackDown.
Well, now you have to
fuck
agree
outta
that the Roman Reigns, like,
No,
whole thing.
I don't have to do shit. I don't have to do shit, especially when it comes to Roman Reigns.
You don't agree that his storyline's the best one in wrestling?
No, I don't agree with that at all. And
Oh,
you're a faggot
that's
for
it.
saying that.
What?
That is a great storyline. And what it can turn into is even better.
So,
Jarrett. I like
you guys
the AEW.
purposely want me to end this call, is what you're saying.
No.
You just want to find an out.
Well,
You know, I guess this
AEW
the
is
best way to-
JV. You know, that's like junior varsity. WWE, they all want to be in WWE. It's all they all dreamed of it.
I know what you're doing. Same thing that you did when you're trying to get me to think that somehow baseball was more
No.
difficult than football. But
What I said, Dave, is the hardest thing to do in sports is hit a baseball. That's what I said.
No, but you reclaimed that to make it that baseball was the most difficult game to play.
Didn't you go and cry to Nikki J, you and Danny,
come on.
to get me not to talk about this?
No, I didn't have to do shit. Nikki Nines just didn't want to deal with your fucking because Nikki J. Sorry. Also, Nikki Nines would probably agree, but Nikki J, he recognized how insane you were, and he needed to end it because if not, he would just have to ostracize you, and you'd be this pariah in the community.
Anyone that's ever been athletic in sports knows
that football players are the best players ever.
Dave Rose, you've never played a sport ever.
No,
Except
I
for-
haven't. Yeah, sure thing, buddy.
Except for fishing.
I could go into my my awards and medals, but I'm not going to do that. We
Well,
can
like-
do that
well,
on another
when-
day. But,
your participation trophies.
oh no, certainly not. I was quite competitive, to say the least. My name's YR. I don't know this about Dave Rose.
Like what
You're
was
not
your favorite
Yoda.
sport?
Okay. I'll tell you when I fucking choose to tell you.
Can I please ask you a question about what's your favorite sport to play if you had to
You
play like
just
now
did.
though?
You just did.
Like now.
Congratulations. That's one question.
Soccer?
down.
Football? That's incredible. Over hockey?
No, but you already asked me the question. You can't keep talking.
Ah.
Are you listening or not?
Let's get an answer, YR.
Well, what's the question? Because again, the question was, "Can I ask you a question?" I said yes.
If you had to play
that was the
sport
response to
now.
that. Then he went on and kept talking, but I didn't hear what that was.
Did you? I said if you had to play.
That's
a
two
sport,
questions now. That's two questions.
With this question, the one question. This is a.
Well, then stop asking if you can ask a question, you fucking faggot. So get
This is
to
a
it. Man, if I was your fucking drill instructor, I'd break
Did
your
you-
legs and force you to
Hello?
fucking go a mile. Just a mile.
Trying to ask a
Marching.
question? Oh, did you?
Stop asking if you're going to ask a question, you idiot.
All right, I'll ask it to Extreme Shaft. Extreme Shaft.
Just ask the question.
If y'all both had to play a sport now and know that you could, what would you do? Realistically.
Okay, that's a good question. At least
Football,
we finally,
for sure.
Thought of something of fucking intelligence there, Wire. So, Shaft, you answer first. We just took a call from Bird, so we'll have to wait on that. But Shaft, you answer. I'll answer after you, and we'll continue.
I say football.
American gridiron football is what he's referring to.
Yeah, you can't. They don't have football league, like flag football league or something.
Probably flag or whatever the fuck it is, where you grab the
play it
fucking
right
little
now?
fabric
Yeah.
out of their ass. This fucking
Oh,
old man
I-
here. He's
I'd
older
play
than I
base-
am.
Yep, I am.
You play softball.
Flag football.
Baseball. I'd play baseball now.
I would do softball.
Of
That would
course
be
you
my-
would, because baseball is something that you can sit your ass on and just scratch your balls until you wait for the next guy to fucking take the bat. Come on.
Yep, that's
I
what
mean,
it
ooh,
is.
it's the most difficult one. That's why there's pee-wee leagues and the kids can fucking actually hit these balls. Yeah, that's why those things exist. See, you just
That is
totally
true.
destroyed that argument. Now
No, you
me,
didn't. Because you've
me,
never swung a baseball bat, that's why.
I
No,
have.
Shaq-
I actually was in
There is
fucking Little League.
You
I
went
didn't
and you
like
were
it.
batting ninth because you couldn't hit the ball.
No, I could. It wasn't
You're-
fun. It's just a bunch of
That's-
fucking faggots. They all
Because
wanted
you
to
couldn't,
fucking.
you weren't good at it. That's why it wasn't fun.
No, I was great. In fact, I had better success as a competitive swimmer. So.
Well, that's
Oh,
independent
actually,
sport.
also, I worked. Ski patrol? By the way, so I'm a very good skier. That's a sport. Okay, that's a skill. Okay, so
That's a skill. Mm-hmm.
yeah, and I'm sure that your fat legs couldn't hold you up on that one.
No,
I'm sure my solid legs could hold me up fine.
No,
hard. Come on, Shaft. You got to give it
come
up
on,
to Dave.
everyone knows.
No,
Ski patrol. I rescued people. Ski patrol. Okay.
Bird is talking
You
behind the
bow
scenes.
down.
Stop, by the
You
way.
don't think I can? I
I'm making
can't
a movie.
ski?
It's gonna be called Ski Patrol. Dave.
I was skiing when you were in diapers.
Sure thing, there, bud.
Absolutely. Started skiing at 6. But okay.
That's about the same age that I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're what, 2 years, 4 years older than me? That's not too much. I'm not that behind you.
8.
8? So you're
7.
50?
I'm 49.
You are over the hill. All right. Okay, well, I yield on this one. He
I
certainly,
take my eugenics. I'm all right.
eugenics. You buying shit off Alex Jones. Well, you know, my biggest customer is Extreme Shaft, and he does buy the best stuff. But I gotta tell you, I've got the greatest eugenics ever.
Yo, Bert, can you please tell us and admit that you do talk to Scott behind the scenes still?
69. I talk to Scott, I do not. Got me kidding. Faggot he is.
Faggot he is, yes.
Dark side he is. Adopted. Dark side he fucks with. Heavy.
Oh, and he's he's doing a premiere. He says, hold on. So this is titled "The Manic Riri Show." I cut the first 10 minutes out of this because Zebby helped dub, and I settle. So this is clearly not a, I guess, an issue with this stuff here that we're doing right now, but I'm sure he will. But now he's going to comment on this other group of people.
I don't know who any of these people are.
Bad news. That's not the smartest thing to do there. That's not the smartest thing to do at all.
Mark Scanty, use the dark side.
Use it. Use it. Talk as much shit as you can. Do it.
He's breaking. He's there's been videos of him with foam on his mouth. He is foaming at the mouth because he can't stand that people are actually talking about him. Imagine that insanity.
Use it. He is Gunther. He is rabid for fucking admiration. Use that dark side, you young bitch. Why you are his apprentice because you are the pussy of all. Use it. Tell everybody. Still talk to Scott.
God, my voice just cracked, bro. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. YR, just admit it. You still talk to Scott behind the scenes. We know you do. It's okay. You guys talk like your best friends.
You do.
And, Wire, did you know that we're still waiting on a donation from Bird? I mean, this is amazing.
Dave, did you know we're still waiting on YR to confirm that he has Scott's address?
I'm going to have to give that donation to Bird so Bird can send it in today.
It's just unbelievable. It's just unbelievable.
Got teleported.
I lost Dave's PayPal, so I'll have to send it to me again.
Yeah, that's why I pinned it on the fucking chat there, and you can't see it at all, right? You just magically connected to this chat.
That's why I'm on my phone, you fucking dick. And I just got back in the fucking chat room.
Look, why does your kid need diapers for the next month? Fuck that. Donate that money to me.
You know what, Dave? You're right. I'll just neglect my child.
Absolutely. That's what we all are supposed to do. Scott expects us to do so. We've got to adhere to that. I'm going to fucking neglect my father. You're going to neglect your kid. Joe's going to neglect his kids. Ken's going to neglect his kids and his wife. Like, we got to neglect everyone. Like, just because Scott knows that that's what we're going to do, right?
Mark Scanty.
Mark Scanty.
That's right.
better.
Given to you. I hate Mark Scanty.
I do it better.
Do it now. Yes.
I do it better. Okay, what you say? So YR, just admit it. Admit that you're a fucking Scanty lover. Just admit that you have his address.
He's a drama lover. He's a phallus lover.
Yeah, Extreme Shaft likes Skunty.
No, Jesus.
I didn't say I like him.
It's Shaft, you are a fucking drama lover. You're his apprentice. What is that? Go.
No, YR is Greedo in New Hope. He just thinks he's all big and he wants to fucking hold up somebody at gunpoint and he gets shot. But that's who he
Dave
is.
Rose is Han Solo.
Well,
badass.
I think perhaps I might be Anakin. Or should I say, Darth Vader.
Use it. Do it. Strike me down. Strike me down, Lord Vader. What is stabbing you? Oh my god.
Scott's been cleaning up his live streams. He made a video apparently that he tried to make it look like he was looking up Tiffany and got arrested in Texas, but obviously that wasn't her. Oh, so sad. Oh, Scunty. I mean, the last one he made. Well, okay, so 2 hours ago he made one video, then an hour ago he made another one, and then there's premiere, 3 watching, and he's doing that. So there's that there, Scunty. 3 people watching you. Meanwhile, I've got 28 people. Surprisingly enough, when all I'm really doing is just reviewing simple things without any clips, and obviously with a few co-hosts here on my call. But wow, just
NYR, their thumbnails look nothing alike other than Vince McMahon's face on them.
But no, I'm like the title though.
Come on, Ken, come on.
You know, title similar. Sometimes the thumbnails are the same like color. Sometimes, not this time though. But I'm definitely on to something here.
You're on the fucking AIDS.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the red corner. In the black trunks, we have Lord Danny MT.
What's up, man? Hey, are you live or something, or are you just chilling?
I'm live or something.
We're
live or something.
We're live, Eddie.
Or something.
I didn't even know, man. I was looking, the shit shut down earlier, and I'm like, oh, I guess he's done. Because I had a couple phone calls I had to take care of. But no, I wanted to tell you, man, I did it, bro. I went to the Tony's place, and my fucking phone, I had to charge it. I couldn't take a picture. I did the Donair pizza. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know what that is.
Which place did you? The one that I talked to you about?
The one you found. The one you found.
Because I found a couple, but I don't know. I remember which one.
The one that, without like, you know, like, okay, so the one that you called. Oh God, you know what? I don't fucking care. The Tony's place. The Tony's on the sunny side.
Okay.
And you're like, look, dude, I got this one. And you sent me the screenshot, and all. I'm like, all right, fine, fuck it.
So what did you?
Didn't get to do it that night.
Walk us through. I love this talk. Walk us through.
Man, first of all, I walked in that son of a bitch, and it smelled so delicious in there. And I was ready to go because yesterday I actually took my mom to a Mediterranean place, something called like Tandoori of Bombay or some shit. And so I was already in the mood. I really love this type of food. So when I told her, I'm like, hey, would you like me to take you to dinner today and try this out? A friend of mine has been telling me about it. I was supposed to have already gone and tried it. Haven't done it yet. Let's go see what it's about, because he talks about it a lot. Like, let's see what the fucking front is. You know, is he full of shit or is it legit? She's like, okay, well, fine.
Those words should never be in your mouth or your mind.
Do what?
Those words should never be in your mouth or your mind. That I'm full of shit. But I will forgive that blasphemy. Please continue with your story. Sorry.
So, well, just to double check to make sure you ain't full of shit, I was like, all right, I'm going to get this.
Rub it in.
And man, the people were super fucking nice. Like, everybody there was very professional. You could smell the food. Everything is fresh. Like, nothing comes out like people would order and it's not like, okay, it's ready within 5 minutes. They're making it back there. They're not fucking around.
That's not bad.
No, not at all, man. Like, I mean, like we spent a good like 20, 25 minutes, and I appreciate that. You know, some people bitch like, what the fuck is taking so long? No, motherfucker, when you get your food and it's completely on point, why don't you go ahead and take in consideration that 25 minutes they were actually fucking making it. It wasn't sitting under a warmer, like shit prepared so that way. We got someone who wants a donair pizza. Quick, throw it together and get it out there.
So,
no.
What were the ingredients that you ordered?
I told them exactly what you told me. I said, I got a friend, man. He says he likes donair pizzas, double sauce, cheese. He's like, okay, is that all you want? And I said, yes. I don't want to try anything else. That's what I want because that's what I was recommending. I mean, I sifted through the menu and all that, but I'm like, nope, that's not why I'm here.
But hold on, were there any vegetables on there? Because
there was vegetable. There was there was vegetable. He asked if there was anything I didn't want on it, and I'm like, no, man, like just make it how you're supposed to make it. I've never heard of this stuff before. Someone told me to try this. I've never heard about it in my life. I was like, so just as long as it's double sauce and cheese, I'm good. He's like, you don't want anything else on it? I said, however you want to make it, as long as it's double sauce and cheese.
Yeah, but
okay,
what ingredients was included? Because I never really said the cheese stuff, to be quite honest. It was basically.
No, I thought you said the double sauce and cheese.
It's basically just double sauce, double donair sauce. I think Tony said the cheese stuff, like the light cheese or something like that. But yeah, like the thing is though, it comes with its own cheese and all that. So like, did you?
So basically, long story short, to answer your question, like whenever it comes to other ingredients, there was onion on there, and I liked that. I could appreciate that because
did it have tomato?
Onions. It did have tomato.
Okay,
yes.
Those are the ingredients I explained. It was like tomato, onion. Those are the basics. Then you have donair meat, and then you have the sauce, and double sauce obviously goes well. So you ordered that. Was it thin crust? Was it thick crust?
No, it was thicker. It was kind of like a fluffy. When I think of thin, initially what comes to mind with pizza is like thin crust, crispy, fucking garbage. No, this was more of like on the premise of like naan, like a fluffy tortilla almost, but not. It had thickness to it, but it was thin, not your, what would be like a regular hand-tossed pizza. No. Smaller than that, definitely. But had fluff to it.
And
if that makes any fucking sense.
And basically, so it was basically the regular toppings, the donair meat, the onions and tomatoes, and double sauce. And you and your mom had that as a pizza.
Yes.
Okay,
and
walk us through that.
And she sends her thanks to you as well, by the way. Wait 1 second. We got some dumbass. I don't know if you can hear that. Somebody getting on it on their bike.
I hear that fucking cricket in the background. Yeah, it's like I'm playing the fucking the fishing game. You got the fucking animals in the background.
Oh yeah, no, and we got the crickets too. That's just going on as well. But no, it was just really nice. I mean, it was a good place. It's kind of like a hole in the wall, but not a hole in the wall.
Did you eat it there?
Oh no, there. I don't do that. I do not like, personally, me, especially if I'm gonna try something new, whether it's a new type of food or a new place, I'm not getting anything and bringing it home. I want to sit the fuck down right there and eat it. So no, we sat there and we ate.
Yeah, because you'd punch somebody out if they fucking disrespected your meal. Be like, I paid this money and I wasn't gonna drive out here.
Come on now. Gotta be on point, bro. So I'm not walking out of there. Gotta make sure this shit's legit.
So how much did you guys eat? Did you guys eat half the pizza before you came to the conclusion this is a good pizza, or what? You just killed
I'm
it?
almost 6'3", 230 pounds, man. Do you think there was leftovers?
All right there, Tiny. What did you eat then?
That's all we ordered. That's all we got.
Yeah, and you guys killed it in the first go?
She had maybe 2 pieces. My mom eats like a bird. She just picks, but she loved it regardless. And then I tore that son of a bitch up. I told her there is no leftovers. We brought nothing home.
Was the double sauce good or was it too excessive?
No, it was
'Cause
not.
I
They did
always
it
worry about
perfectly.
that. It might be too excessive.
And I was worried about it whenever I asked because I know, like, for instance, I made a mistake one time when I ordered from Papa John's. I said double sauce. I would try to pick up a slice of pizza out the box, and the cheese and everything just slid off.
Oh, shit.
Because there was so much fucking sauce on there. I'm like, bro, I said extra sauce, not fucking a sauce pizza. And just throw a couple things on
Like a
top.
tomato soup, you know?
Cocksucker. Yeah, like I'm trying to like fork things back onto the slice. Like, Jesus. No, it was perfect. I could tell that it was extra, but it was perfect. Everything went together
I'm
perfectly.
so glad.
They know
I'm
what
glad
the fuck
that
they're doing over
I
there.
could share that with you and that both you and your mom were able to experience that. And now you got a new place that you know, place that you can trust. And
Yes, and it's on my side of town. And my mom said, she told me this too. She did tell me, she said, tell your friend Dave, thank you. This was a great fucking, how do you say, you know, like, thank you for
Kagila.
throwing it out there, you
Kagila.
know, like, yes, why not? And she's like, at any time that you want to come back here, Danny, we can do this. I'm like, yeah, no problem. See, she's on the south side. I'm on the north. I'm right by there, so I can go anytime.
North
But of course, I'll
side.
pick up mom if she wants it. So
That's good though. I'm glad. Well, at least my research panned out, and the place that you went to actually was.
it did. Yes, it
Because
did.
there was a few places, but some of them were, you know, suspect. Some of them were like, well, you're using the words, but you don't seem to be presenting the product like we would expect you to. So.
Exactly. Some of them look sketch. And when you came across that one, I'm like, okay, well, the reviews look good. You know, I don't see anything where anybody's talking shit. It's kind of it's in an area that's not a place you want to hang out all night on the corner, but
Yeah, Babushka's gonna pull out an AK-47 and fucking shoot any people. So watch out for Danny's mom, because she's been trained with the AK.
Exactly. So no, it was great. And another thing too that I love about when I walk into a new place, a restaurant, aside of the food smelling good, if the place itself, the cleanliness smells good. You ever smell like something like damp and musky, and it's just kind of like, are you using the same rag all day, dipping it in the same bucket and wiping tables off? Because I can smell like the musk. No, it smelled really good in there. The tables were clean. The people were fucking fast and on point. My drink never went down to like half a cup. They were on it, man. They were
Now
right
consider,
back.
because these guys have Donair pizza, they have obviously Donair shawarma or Donair pitas, you know.
Yeah.
But you know, like, these things are the perfect fucking handheld food. And because they've, you know, they're in a pita and such, and you've got all that meat, it's just jammed in there, and you've got all the sauce in there too. It's great for any sort of meal. Like, oh my God, again, that's the big thing in Nova Scotia, is the donair is both the meat cut off the spit, but it's also put into a specific, you know, flatbread. But
Yes. Like how Greek food is. Like, I have a place that I love to go to where they cut the lamb right off the spit, and it goes into that type of bread, and they pack it, and it's so delicious. Like, my mom's sitting there eating like with a knife and fork, trying to be all proper and shit. Man, my fat fucking hand was in that son of a bitch. I was grabbing it, just grubbing, dude. It was great. It was fun. I'm full. I'm happy. Back
that's
home.
good though. That's good that you had a good meal tonight. You got to experience that, because it always gives me pleasure to introduce people to meals that they've never tried. I've had conversations with others who have told me, "Oh, I never knew about that food, but you know, when you covered it on your show or whatever, I checked it out and it was fucking incredible." And that just makes me happy. just to
Yeah.
share love of food with people.
I can appreciate it. You know, if there's ever anything else that you say, like, hey, man, you ever had this shit? You
Well,
go on a
hey, we
Look,
talked
I
about,
love
dude. We had a huge conversation about fucking all different types of food. I told you about the Ethiopian food. I told you about all this other African food.
Oh, yeah, no, I know that. We've talked about a ton of stuff, but sometimes I don't remember if it's with us live or whenever it's just me and you hanging out, like talking, you know,
yeah,
like
but
just.
regardless, I've always talked to you about foods that could be considered exotic. But I mean, again, like Somalian, Ethiopian, Congolese, Eastern. Well, was it? Oh, I can't remember the country name. It keeps changing its names. All the fucking different military coups. Congo, or Democratic Republic of Congo, I guess is the name now. There's all this different amazing food out there. India, Pakistan, Afghani.
I love
we
all that.
talked about this. We talked about all these different foods and how although there's similarities between them, there's also just the different spices. Yeah. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. I haven't had anything to eat, so I have to do something about that.
We're getting you hungry, bye.
Yeah, buy me a pizza, double sauce.
You want to
Actually, if anything, I would prefer the SWAT team bring the pizza, because we're like, hey, we're swatting you, but here's the pizza. Alrighty, let's. Where's the paddy wagon?
Guns drawn, fucking pizza in hand, patty wagon. Eat it on the way there when you're in that steel box of a fucking truck.
Take the pizza! Take the pizza!
Okay, I've taken the pizza. All right, get in the paddy wagon. All right. Eat the pizza, damn it.
Sir, you can't fucking cuff me, bro. I'm trying to eat. Can I just please get in the truck?
No, they're gonna hold me at gunpoint to eat the pizza. So.
Or that, yeah. Fuck it. Oh man.
We got the orders. We're gonna take you in, but first you gotta eat this pizza in front of us. Okay. Hey, you got any dipping sauce?
You got some fucking chicken saag on the side that I can dip this hoe in? Let's get some cheesy spinach on this. Oh, man. Yeah, no, it was great. It was great. I had no idea you were still live. I just wanted to call you to tell you about, thank you, man. Tony's is on the spot now. It's on the spot. That is on the list. And it was very fucking well priced. So, too, which really price doesn't fucking matter to me. If it's really great food, I'm willing to, go out of my way to pay that.
Well, it shouldn't be too far for either of you to order that food delivery, right? Do they deliver?
Oh, no, sir. No, it's fine for me. My mom lives on the other side of town. They would.
But isn't it on the border? Didn't you say it was on the border?
What?
Didn't you say it was on the border? Like that she lives on the south, you live on the north, but it's close enough for both of you. Didn't you say that?
Well, yeah, no. When it comes to terms of if we wanted to meet up and drive and go there, yes.
No. Delivery. What is the delivery status?
No way. No. If she called and tried to ask them to deliver, they'd be like, "You can fucking kick rocks, lady."
Why?
She would have to spend $50 on Uber Eats to bring it all the way out there.
Is it that far away?
Bro, man, Houston's big, man. If I didn't have the fucking toll tag on my cars, and I just had to hit regular highways and hit fucking lights and shit on feeders, it would take me 45 minutes to get to my mom. Because they opened up the Beltway and opened up 99, I can get there in 15, 20. So yeah, nah, it's not.
Oh, so it's not really. I honestly thought it was just across the street from you guys, but it seems like it's
hell no.
Quite some distance away. So
today's actually the first day that I'm at my own home because my mom is doing wonderful. She's scooting around. She's like, I'm good today. She's really getting around now, getting in the kitchen. She went to her physical therapy today. She's running around and stuff, and she felt very proud. And that's a tough little Scandinavian German woman. Like, she don't give a fuck. So she told me today, she's like, Danny, I really don't think I need shit from you. You know, I think I can do all this. I'm like, bet. If you think you can do it, you know, I'm on call. But if you think you can do it, she's like, no, I know I can do it. She's like, hell, I got myself out of bed. I got showered up. I went in the kitchen, made coffee, made my breakfast, sat on the fucking couch and was watching The View. And I'm like, all right, get it, gangster, get it. She's like, I'm solid. So today I get to hang out in my own house. But I kind of feel bad. I kind of miss her because the past like 2.5 weeks, like, it's great being the only boy, you know, hanging out with mom again and shit. It's fun. It was nice. But she doesn't want me to be like, oh no, I'll still come. She's like, no, shut up. I got it. Stubborn. Okay? Yes, ma'am. Do you? Do you? Just holler if you need it. So, yep. That's where we're at.
Anything else you want to mention?
You what?
Anything else you'd like to mention?
No, not at all. I was just going to ask you that. I feel bad because I called into a live. I didn't know. Was there a subject that was at hand or anything? Like,
Well, we were waiting for probably 2 hours for Tony to call in to lambaste Scott with me because he seems to only like it when it's on my channel. And he disappeared.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he got too stoned and fell down a pair of stairs, or a set of stairs, I should say. But, yeah.
Probably, no, but I wouldn't say we're not lucky enough for him to fall down a set of stairs. It's just because, you know, it's not fun for him.
Well, I've got... yeah.
Scott on his own channel. Let's just go ahead and
Can I talk to you, please? Also, we got 30 viewers watching us just talk.
Shout out to the 30 viewers, man. Shout out, man. If y'all are about it, cool. If you ain't, you're fucking weird, man. You're weird. Go somewhere else. Fucking.
You're weird.
You're weird.
He's
Hey,
back.
Shafty?
He's
What
back.
up?
Holy shit, Shafty called in?
Oh, he was
I've
here
been here.
before, dude.
I've been here
weren't
the
paying
whole time you've
attention.
been here. You just wouldn't shut up.
Why were you being a fucking creep staying silent?
Because I ate my dinner.
Did you have a donair pizza?
No, I had.
No, but I could go for one.
I had
Somebody buy
Mexican.
me a pizza, please. I'm hungry. I'm tired.
have-
I don't want to make dinner. Please don't make me make dinner. I could probably make a great dinner, but it'd take me away from you, the people. How could you do that? How could you deprive yourself of Dave Rose? It would be criminal.
It's truly criminal. Everybody start fucking throwing some cash this way, man. You are getting what Dave Rose gives you. You can't find it anywhere else, you motherfucker.
Well, that's good to hear. Your mom's doing good.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yes. He's getting through it. He's getting through it, man.
How many weeks has it been since her replacement?
We are going on 3 weeks solid this Monday.
Oh yeah, she's.
Did you get the RoboCop upgrade where she can store the gun in her leg? Because that'd be awesome,
You know
especially
what?
in Texas.
I told her she should do something like that, become like half machine, but she wasn't about it. So I went whenever I was there. Whenever she had to get the knee replacement, I was sitting out in the lobby, which was, you know, what's fucking crazy is that surgery was only like an hour and 15 minutes, full on knee.
Yeah.
Like her leg was fucking severed, and new fucking equipment was put in.
Yeah.
And I had to go in there and sit with her and talk as she's coming out of the anesthesia. That's crazy. Oh, and they did it by robot. That's even creepier. Nobody touched her, man. A fucking robot did it. That's weird. Anyways.
Rise of the
yeah,
Machines.
No, doing great.
That's good.
Who's throwing around fucking dishes and?
That's Shafty.
That was
Somebody's
my
in the
rolling
kitchen
tray.
right now. Are
That
you
was
getting-
my rolling tray.
You're like Gordon Ramsay. You're getting frustrated. What the fuck's going on here?
No,
This
it's
is a
just-
kitchen.
It's my rolling tray.
You call this a fucking beef Wellington, you fucking cunt.
Come on, rolling tray, guys, relax.
Oh, Wire's back.
And now
What
Wires.
great
All right, guys.
knowledge do you have to partake in us?
Well, we do have 2 mega shows coming on the Joe and Ken programs tonight, channels.
And you're going to be on Ken's show, right?
I will be on Ken's show tonight.
You're co-hosting because, would you say Mellow Yellow retired?
He retired from podcasting and Ken called me up to the majors.
Actually, I doubt that Joe will start at 9:30. I don't see Ken's video, but oh, there we go, 9:45. So yeah, when the bass signal goes out, I'll go and serve my duty. But don't expect Joe to start live on the time that he's saying. That's a simple fact. Not shitting on Joe, although Joe, you know, it's fucking the truth. It's always like, oh, I'm going to start at 9:30, and it's like by 9:45, he's finally starting.
Isn't that called fashionably late?
No, it's called being gay.
Oh.
I was wondering what Dave's rebuttal was going to be.
He kept it simple there.
And I mean lame when I say gay as opposed to gays, because they would probably, you know, show up at the appropriate time. You invite them. Oh, our party starts at 7:00. Oh, okay, great. Do you have the wine? Okay, great. And the chocolate? Great. All right, it's 7:01. Let's knock on the door. There we go. Hey guys, we're here. See, cordially respectful. The gays would at least respect that. But, you know, there are some who, oh, fashionably late. No, you're being a prick, okay?
Have you ever heard of CPT time? Or CPT?
Colored people's time, yes.
Yes.
It seems to be a widespread epidemic.
Well, I can't say I heard that, but all right.
You're a little too slow tonight there, Danny?
No, it just maybe be like some weird North American I've never heard about.
I heard that long ago. But then again, the greatest racial slurs that I've ever learned were from Americans, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
I've learned, you know, detrimental or disrespectful words on black people that I didn't even know existed, but they came from Americans. So, how about that?
Mexicans got some good shit talk.
Well, Latinos are good at saying shit too, so.
Well, it's not even just Latinos. Mexicans can say some fucked up shit. Mexican.
Oh, so you're going to tell me that every race loves their own people more than everyone else, but somebody that takes it in the pooper would think that that's racist. Yes, I've been seeing a lot of that, Danny. I've been seeing a lot of that.
As a whole, everybody's got great shit talking. The only people that have garbage shit talking is Argentina.
Oh my God! Come
No,
on.
you should listen to
Come on,
Chilean.
Danny.
Listen to Chileans.
Come on, brother.
They're certainly big mouth
Why
as
are
well.
don't
But
try to jump on that like all of a sudden me and Dave are being serious. Nice try, you fucking sweetheart, you.
no, but again, I think my topic went over your heads, all of you. But
Well, I was listening to you, but
I
why
don't
are
blame you. I am, after all, great.
Benevolent God.
Benevolent, yes, but also quite spiteful when needed. But yeah, we are 12 minutes? No, 22 minutes away from Joe Cronin going live. Apparently at 9:30, supposedly when it was.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. Thank you, because well, I'm gonna maybe light a little fire under his bum. But hey, Joe, I bet you can't start at 9:30 sharp. How about that? I'll be there. But I bet you can't start at 9:30 sharp, and you don't fucking extend that time till fucking whatever. Although there's been other people who've done that. There's been Tony. There's been fucking Ken. But let's talk about Ken. Ken is supposedly going live at. Hold on. He's going live at 9:45. So Joe, are you gonna go live before Ken at the same time as Ken? Like, what's going on there? But even Ken, are you going to start late too? Because you've started late in the past. Although he doesn't like that to hear that, and he, for more often than not, does try to start as close as possible to his time. And sometimes things fuck up because he is waiting for people who claim that they were going to be on the show and they never showed up in the first place. Cunny, Filthy, others. And that's a fact. So, I'm calling him out while still defending him at the same time. So, either way, love me because I'm awesome. I'm Devious Dave Rose, and you know who I am. Now, what do you have to say? Come on. Somebody said something. Let's go.
No, I was being a smartass and I said Dave can't be trusted.
No, never.
But I'm allowed to say that he and I are related. I'm gonna overthrow the fucking throne whenever he thinks his older ass is gonna get there before me.
You'd never be a good match for that. You'd become bored as a drama emperor. It's not made for you. You are made for the battlefield, Danny, and you just want to fuck shit up.
No. We can get along up until like the 200,000 people that are related to us before us have the chance to throne. If we get rid of all of that, it comes down to me and you. You're gonna have to play dirty. We're gonna have a.
If it was based on intelligence alone, you know what the result would be. So let's not go any further to that. How about let's move on?
Fine, you have France. I've got Scotland.
Take that fucking island. I don't care. Nobody else? Nobody wants to jump into this fray here? No. I'm boring you. So what do you want me to do? Play some, because we don't have Tony here. Should we play some Scunty clips? I mean, we only have, what was it, about 20 minutes, 19 minutes until Joe supposedly will go live. And I dare you, Joe, to go live at the time that you stated that you would. Because I'll be on your show, as I've promised that I would. But we won't tolerate this late start where I end my show thinking, okay, Joe's going live at 9:30. I'll end at 9:28. And then 20 minutes later, he finally decides to go live. Or sometimes longer. No, Joe.
No, that is quite inconsiderate of
Very
my cousin.
inconsiderate. Very inconsiderate. So,
Joe, I don't want to tear your trachea out, sir. Please.
I'm not sure I'm going to go that far just yet, but I'll keep that in mind as a potential response to this matter. But what else was there? Oh, yeah. Well, there is still the Scunty stuff, and Scunty has been making the videos. So what say you, gentlemen? Shall we stray?
Play your videos.
Play my fucking clips. Play my fucking clips, me hearties. Well, the problem is that you will not be able to hear them. So I don't know if you want to
mute and
listen and so forth and shabadoo. But yeah, do that if you wish to remain on the call. So engage. Meyer left. He joined. He left. Okay. But I will be playing the first clip that he made 37 minutes ago. The Manic Riri Show. 14 minutes. Oh, God. Tony, where the fuck are... What was that?
Scott comes up with the best fucking names, bro.
Oh, this title is even longer. I just kept to the small stuff. Like, it's actually much longer. Look through his channel and you'll... Actually, in fact, I'll do this. I will put the link yet again in the chat for everyone to see how psychotic this individual is. The individual that, for no reason at all, because I was friends with somebody on the internet, decided to target me with death threats. And, well, that affected myself and those around me. And I don't take too lightly to that. I know the law, and I can defend myself.
Not cool.
Alrighty, let's jump into this. 14 minutes long. Dear God, bless us and give us strength as we try to go through this clip and whatever insanity comes from it. Please protect us from this Antichrist. Amen. Gentlemen. Amen.
We muted.
Oh,
Amen.
man. Go ahead, bro.
Thank you. Let's continue. Here we go. Whoops. Just unmute it. Back.
You just not understand that, and then you're out here fucking getting real. Like, I'll get fucking real too, man, but I can fucking troll a bit too and have some fun. But when people want to get real, I'll get real. I'm not playing a fucking character sometimes. Dean is always.
I'm not playing a character sometimes. Well, you'll have to let us know.
Him and his fucking actors over there, bro. They're trolling the shit out of all of you. It's fucking hilarious, to be honest. There's a lot of shit that you don't understand that Zebby should probably put you straight on. Because me getting timed out in Zebby's chat today, too, I wasn't fucking happy with you, Zebby, and I think you know that. That wasn't fair. Dub not getting timed out. He was running his fucking mouth just as much, dude. They were giving him the last word and timing me the fuck out. Now.
This appears to be some sort of conversation with him and the Zebby guy from this other community of formerly incarcerated individuals. And but why would this guy even get himself involved with this? It's just, this guy is fucking insane. I've said this, and I'm not the first to say it, but this guy's fucking insane. Let's continue.
I'm the bad guy. Like, I'm fucking so sick of that shit, bro. A lot of shit needs to be fucking straight here. A lot of shit. Oh, and just another reminder, since Dave wants to keep bringing Bex into it and lying.
Dave wants to keep bringing Bex into it. But the thing is, though, not mentioning her doesn't remove her from what you did to her. It's so disgusting and sad that I even have to justify my actions when this guy attacked me first. I wanted to be left alone. All I was doing was helping Joe out, being on his shows, talking about conspiracies and other things, trying to help him out. And this guy could not stand it. And then he tried to fucking involve family. And obviously, I'm not going to take too kindly to that. So, I'm the bad guy? I don't think so.
Trying to make her the victim, me a big bad bully. Here's one of Beck's messages about the abuse that was going on in her household and why.
Actually, let's just stop this clip for the time being. And let me... I'm not sure if you guys are listening or not, but to the clip. But let's just stop this entirely. Now, I'm going to talk about this. Has anyone on the call here right now ever...
I'm listening.
No, okay, cool. Has anyone
I'm listening.
ever encountered me to be this thirsty, to be this desperate, to be this obsessive, especially over females in this community? Now, obviously, this community, mostly wrestling fans, mostly male. There are a few females around. But the way that this guy approaches other people, to me, it's absolutely, utterly disgusting. And his way to approach women is one of the most pathetic yet disgusting methods that, I've seen this guy fucking pull off. What do you guys think about that? We've got Tiff in the chat. I'm sure she can talk about this. If Bex was around, I'm sure she would too.
I really don't have an opinion because I really haven't seen it.
It depends on who you are and how you say it. You know,
you guys have heard the stories at least, right?
I personally haven't. No, I don't know anything about Scott, like saying any kind of like pickup lines or anything from women. So I'd be a liar if I said that I did.
Okay.
I don't
Fine by me.
know. I think it just depends on the person and how you say it. It can work for one, it can't work for the other. But what I do know is I have a very good dear friend from Australia, Perth, Australia, and he pulled a bitch one night by saying to her, "Hey, can I smell your pussy?" And she said, "What? No." And he goes, "Oh, it must be your feet then." Later that night, they were dancing, and he took her home. True story. It just depends. I don't know. You could be raunchy, or you could try to be like the most dapper motherfucker. No time with it.
Okay. Let's continue this clip.
CPS was really called by her neighbors, but no one wants to address the reality of this fucking good old text from Bex to me with a nice little speech from Kenny Boy.
When are you gonna realize that Bex wants to have your? When are you gonna realize that Bex wants to have your kid and her husband's a faggot who can't?
Hold on. He talked shit about anyone that plays an old clip, but now he's playing a clip that's fucking probably 4 years old. Scanty, you can't do that. You can't pretend that you can play this clip and yet scoff at those that play a clip that might be half a year old or a year old. Doesn't work that way.
I'm like, her husband's a fag who can't even satisfy her.
Playing old clips.
Big fag.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Look at us.
Big fag heads. Big fag heads.
You're gonna realize.
Big fag heads. Let me watch my wife be a cuck. My wife is a cuck. Big bad heads is a cuck.
Oh, he said something about somebody I don't like. I got one up on him.
Look how sad this guy looks. Also, dude, like you're up high in the Arctic. Well, not the Arctic, but you're up high there in Canada. Why is your face so red? Also, that's not a balaclava around your neck. Okay, so stop that.
Yeah, you trusted me, Bex, right? In that message. You trusted me, I trusted you too. And what did you do? You and I gave my address to Dave Rose. Right? Fuck around and find out. But I got your guys' address still. Has it ever went out? Have I ever put you and your kids in harm's way, Bex?
Yes, you have.
Tell the fucking truth. Never. And I never contacted your mother. That's a fucking lie. That's a bullshit lie.
He threatened that.
You showed me a picture of your mother. I didn't even fucking know she had a Facebook, dude. And that lie gets told still to this day, too. A lot of fucking lies get told. But it's my address given by them to Dave. But no one likes the fucking truth. They know.
Yeah, because nobody would give me an address to somebody that they were feeling threatened from. Oh, wait. So.
No one likes Scotty's side of the fucking story here. Always a fucking narrative. Always the victims. All the sociopaths out there victimizing themselves. Tony, telling other people to block me.
Now, Tony. Before we continue, Danny, please, I don't know, kill that grasshopper or move it somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm
away.
sorry. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm sure that.
Guess what, guys? Tony don't have me
I'll,
blocked. I have him blocked.
Sorry.
I don't understand what did I do, like, and what.
Oh, look at that! Watching me play my fishing game. I didn't realize that people love my fishing game. My God. Watching my fishing game. Pathetic.
Yeah,
Joking shit on me anytime he wants on his and you get the greatest conversation during my supposed chill streams. Show which he's done. He played those. Look, hey, look at all these. These are the people he's looking up. Look at his search. Tone deaf. Tony telling it is like it is. Tony A. The Wizard, Tony Robbins. This guy's obsessed. Obsessed. Those clips, he was fucking addressing them to me too and stuff. I was fine with it. Yep.
We
Oh,
got to
look at
address that, what
That
Joe
was
just
the-
said, because why did Scott come running to Joe with all that? He wasn't even involved.
Emotional,
Had nothing to do with it, right?
Who,
Am I
Scott?
right?
Emotional damage.
Messages like you weren't even involved with the shit. Like,
Right.
I don't know.
He was sending me messages like, I'm going to go down too for talking to Dave. So that was my curiosity that got into speaking with him because he was basically threatening
this
with me
it?
and yelling
Come
at me.
on.
And I was saying,
More
I don't
chats.
understand what did I
Oh, look at that. Zoom in and out. Oh.
Yeah, because I'm a grown adult with a job and I can't obsess over other men for fucking hours upon hours every single day.
But what about those streams that you went 24 hours? What about those? Are we going to just ignore those? Nobody can forget those.
Multiple platforms and fake it to make it with the same fake group of fucking people, avoiding the truth and scapegoating.
Until I started to use that term, fake it to make it, nobody seemed to use it. But okay.
Me to try to get back together again. You're welcome.
Look. Oh, Scunty. What's wrong with your circulation? Your face is fucking super red. Do you need to get away from, what is it? It's not rickets. It's another. Somebody help me out in the chat. I'm sure you can remember, but to summarize it, basically, sailors from England were given limes, and it kept them. That's why they call them limey. But it kept them from getting a certain condition. I can't remember what it's called. God damn it! It's been a long fucking day. What can I say? But let's continue.
Again, for the 45th time. Let's end it by...
For the 45th time. Can you stop using... Just stop it. Just stop. The 45th time. Just stop it.
Showing you what I just woke up and I just briefly skimmed through a couple of things.
I just woke up and briefly... when I wake up, the first thing I do is I shit into my head and then I eat it. Then I make coffee. And then I go have a smoke. And then I sit down and I check out everyone's Skype's status. And if somebody's talking about me, well, I make a note and I'm going to make a video. Then I check on YouTube and check out all these people that I'm in love with. I mean, that I hate. And then I start to make notes on them too. Because then I'm going to make videos on them. Man. And that is his morning routine. That... You can laugh because it's funny, but it's actually true as well. It's a simple fact. And also, look at that face. Look at that face. Also, the goblin ears. Goblin ears. Hold on. Let me get bigger.
Can I play devil's advocate?
Yes, you may.
You do the same thing. I'll mute myself.
With what? Can't just come in here.
With playing the clips, watching his clips, reviewing his clips.
No,
I'll say it now.
Okay.
You make them relevant.
Negatory, and I'll say why. Because I didn't draw first blood. Simple as that. That's my argument. That's my fucking conclusion.
It's like beating a dead horse.
Of course it is, but you know what? I don't know if you like dancing, but bachata is one of my favorite styles, and it's fun to dance, and it's the same fucking dance over and over again. But girls like it, it's fun, and hey, you can get laid from that. So bottom line is that, yeah, it's the same thing over and over again, but you know what? You, the people, enjoy it. And we got 34 viewing tonight, so don't tell me that people don't want to be seeing this shit. Whether it be a fucking rigmarole, fucking roundabout, merry-go-round, people want to see it. And I'm here to fucking provide. So I appreciate your attendance, but you must understand that this goes beyond your desires.
I get it.
Let's continue.
On Dave's gaming stream, right?
Oh, okay. He's talking about me now. Excellent. And he uses air quotes for Dave's gaming stream. Excellent. Let's also just look at the face. This is like, Droopy, the dog. I can't remember if it was. I don't think it was Warner Brothers, but yeah. Basically, it's Droopy with a beard, and he looks so sad. Guys, let's just be honest. He looks sad. And meanwhile, we're living our lives. We turn off the computer. We live our lives. We have to do our thing. But look at this guy. He is so sad. Why? Because he's been pointed out to be the psychotic that he is. Let's continue.
Just woke up and I just briefly skimmed through a couple of things.
Sure thing.
On Dave's gaming stream, right? Gaming obsession time with Scott.
Gaming and obsession time with Scott. Sure thing there, bud.
Right. But I'm the obsessed one. Let's just
Sorry
skim
for the
through-
crickets and the interruption, but you're right. Droopy was with Warner Brothers. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's continue.
A little bit of what they were saying and being fake as fuck, scapegoating Scott once again.
Scapegoating Scott. Somebody fucking... If somebody could liquefy a dictionary and a thesaurus and administer it via injection, I'll pay for it. I'll fucking pay for it if it comes to fucking injecting some sort of intelligence to this fucking moron. Let's continue.
This is all I caught of that fucking stream. I just skimmed through, bro. Just fucking woke.
I just skimmed through it. No, you watch obsessively. You've done this with Tony's stream, with my stream, with Ken's stream, with Joe's stream. Obsessively. You can pick out the finest little parts because you are watching from front to end and looking for the minute little shit. Simple fact.
Woke up. They fantasize and I'm watching there all day.
Yeah, we're fantasizing. Meanwhile, your actions prove that, in fact, you are. Let's continue.
Oh, he was uploading videos all day. Videos not even fucking unused. They were saved on...
Yeah, it's coming from the guy that made more than 24 videos in a span of 24 hours, averaging a video an hour. Let's continue.
My fucking phone, ready to upload when I woke up today. I mean, it's just fucking crazy, man. You people are fucked.
The people are fucked, man.
So we're never on the same,
No,
plane.
especially with him. Especially with him.
Now we got me, Joe, and myself. Well, me. I already mentioned myself.
Hey, Dave.
Yes.
Ken's live.
Ken's live. All right. Well, I'm sure that people will drain out from the show from this point on because Ken will do his thing. But
hey, you mentioned Scott being a goblin.
Oh, we got Bolsey here, I guess, right?
Yeah.
All right.
You mentioned Scott being a goblin.
He is.
I think this
Look
is
at the
actually
ears.
quite ironic.
Why?
Well,
It's
I'm reading a novel called Goblin Slayer, and Goblin Slayer is literally about killing goblins. So, in the depiction of goblins, there is a jealous, angry people that are jealous of
fellas. You
others.
guys have a good night.
So they try to attack them and take what they have and literally rob them.
Threaten you.
You see, so when you say Scott's a goblin, I'm thinking of
I wasn't
a dude who
threatening.
is, well, he's not, well, he is short actually.
Danny, you're not even a real
Literally trying to
kamikaze pilot.
kind of, invade.
Okay,
the
hold
community.
on. Stop. We got Bolsey who decided to tune into the super secret server, and we still have the Skype call going. That's why I'm confused as to what the fuck was going on. But yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here. So, gents on the Skype call, thank you so much for tuning in, pointing
Later.
out what was hilarious. And I guess I'll see you guys there watching Ken, and if not, Joe. But we'll let you guys go. We'll hear from
I can't
Bullseye
believe
before we wrap
that.
up, and then we'll end the show. So, any final words, gentlemen?
Yes, be easy. Have a wonderful, blessed day, Dave. And
Thank you.
so much, especially from my mother. We fucking enjoyed that meal. Thank you so much from the both of us.
It pleases my heart to know that you guys enjoyed something that is close to my heart. So.
Thank you so much. Yes, right back at you again 10 times, man. So, all right, I'm dipping out this one.
All right.
Thank you.
So, Shaft, any final words? All right, I guess not. So, we still have Bullseye here. We're going to be wrapping it up, very shortly because Ken is going live, as is Joe very soon. So, what do you got to say?
Oh, I was just comparing to a depiction of a goblins in a light novel as a jealous, unintelligent, envious group of little people jealous of other villages, so they literally try to invade them and take their shit.
Probably lives under a bridge too.
Yeah. So when you call God a goblin, I think that's just very ironic because not only is that a great depiction of a goblin, God does represent what a goblin is.
Well, the
He's
ears.
just one.
I think the ears are a dead giveaway.
Yeah. I just wanted to point that out. I think the fact that he looks like a goblin too makes it even better.
Yep. Oh, there's so many memes. So many memes. But I hope you enjoyed tonight. Both Ken and Joe are live, and I'm sort of expected to make an appearance. So I'm going to have to end the show. But I enjoyed playing the games that I did, and I will be playing more. I don't know if you're on PC, but we'll be playing more GTA Online. And have you downloaded Kerbals? Because it's free right now until the 12th.
Oh shit! Really? Well, I guess I can mess around with it.
Have you not been watching my streams? I've been basically advertising this, despite the fact that I'm not one of their, sort of producers or anybody that is featured. I'm not getting paid.
I haven't been listening to too much, and I've been tuning into some.
EpicGames.com. It's where GTA is. It's where a bunch of other games are. So if you go there, you can download this game for free until the 12th, and you can play this amazing game.
Oh, good to know. I'll try it. I guess.
You guess. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, I want to leave you alone now. You want to end the show, right?
Well, I'm ending the show because many other people are going to be flocking to all these other individuals, and I would, again, not deny them such enjoyment. But again, I also have to go do my duty for Joe Cronin. So,
all right.
Thank you for calling in. Thank you for giving us your opinion on things. Looking forward to your next stream. And thanks again.
Yeah. All right. See you, Dave.
All right, man. You take care. There goes It's Bullseye. So, we're going to wrap it up right now because we got 2 shows going on.
This
deny anyone on that. But go have a good Friday night. How about that? Enjoy as best you can this new year, and we'll talk to you next time.